You know, for once, I got in a little early. There we go. The audio is probably fucked up though. There we go. That's probably way better. I think. Yeah, that was definitely way better. And now we wait because we have to. YouTube is a little slow with sending the whole data. Yet, there's nobody here on Twitch, though. There we go. With that, change the account, because it's always the wrong account for some strange reason. And go down. Fantastic. Now I just have to wait and hope that people show up. I'm so alone right now. Oh, Sin City! Hello! It is so good of you to show. I was afraid I was gonna be left alone. And hey, Thor! Anthony! Cobra 1! No, actually Cobra. Just Cobra. Queen, Animal Farm, Anthony, again, I said hello. Oh, it's Mario. Mario has graced us with the presents. How's Peach? Drip Immaculate. Damn. This is just one of the armor sets in the game, Agidio. It's the Death Knight set. And I'm wearing it for a very specific reason. Looking a bit dehydrated today. I actually have a lot of water, Rastone. Do I run PC or PlayStation? I'm on PlayStation, man. I'm on PlayStation. I say this every time, but I don't get sick of saying it either. PlayStation is much better from a connection point of view. Death Knights have unreasonable amount of drips. Right, Queen. Here's the thing. Death Knights has always been amazingly cool in fantasy. They are always amazingly cool. There is this type of knight in a game that I played as a child, Warlords 3, Dark Lords Rising. And there's a knight, it's not a Death Knight, but it's called a Slayer Knight. And oh my god, they're so cool! An ambulance cut me off tonight and I totaled my car. Well, that sucks for you, Buick Starpoon. I'll give you a hug. A mental hug. Hey, Bald Bacon. Hey, Relic. Welcome. Just a wee lad. Cucumber. Goofed aside. I think I hit everybody. Sneeska. The face is a bit dry. Yeah, well, I have some coconut cream actually on the desk right now that I use to moisturize. Not even joking. I have very like dry elbows, and so they get all cracked and bloody if I don't wash them or if I don't put water on them, which is interesting. Congratulations, Arcano. I'm gonna assume it's Arcano. Defeat the Consort of Dawn. Sirius Skyrim 3 with a level 160 shield poke build. Fucking nice. Yeah. We have the long-haft axe as well. So we have the Death Knight long-haft axe. We had a Death Knight twin axes. We had a gravelstone thing. Although I'm a little curious if... No, it seems like the gravelstone will be better for us. We are full on dragon. I say dragon knight, but it's a Death Knight. So here's the thing. The Death Knight's gear, it increases the damage of ancient dragon capital sorceries, because they were the army of Godwyn. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So we have Hone Bolt, Electrocharge. I never really use Electrocharge, because this is the thing that makes me just go poop for a while. It doesn't do much damage. I think it does like 3 damage. It doesn't stun. But it is a little funny. I think we can all agree that it's a little funny. I also have the... these things be hurled at me a lot, so I want to see how good they are. We have Hone Bolt, because that's, of course, a very solid type of sorcery. And we have Vortex Lightning Spear for whenever people get too close. Hey, perk. I haven't finished the... I haven't finished the DLC yet. Which armor set is that? This is the Death Knight Helm, the Death Knight set. It is very easy to miss. You can get it over here, I believe, either in the Scorpion River Catacombs or the... I think it's the Darklight Catacombs. It's one of the other. You have to kind of jump down. It might be the Darklight Catacombs, actually. You have to jump down a ledge. You'll see that there's a tiny little fence that is broken and you have to jump down. It's the Darklight one. Yeah. Charge is like 30 something. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Will electrocharge be better in water? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it will. What else do I have? I should actually check my physic. What do we have here? So this is doing lightning. Fantastic. So we can drink the juice that gives us more lightning damage. Which we want to do, of course. We don't need magic. No, I'm not like a holy bozo. I'm a electrifying bozo. There we go. We'll turn off the music. There we are. And also, shit, I need to remember. To link the Gregs. Give me a moment. That's one Greg. That's two Gregs. We pinned that message. Yeah. Pin that until the end of the stream. And we'll do the same thing for the other one once the comments pushes it up between the... my god, why is it so stupid? The hearts and other things are in chat. It's... Thank you, Gustavo. There we go. Pin the message. Cool. Hey, City. When is the last time you drank water? So, everybody's just commenting on how dry I am. Come on, guys. Now, before we actually invade, or while we're doing this, let me just test out the Ashes of War, because I haven't really used this. You can do boop, and then pow. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much damage that is compared to this. This is probably the much stronger damage dealing one. But this one I think is going to be better to attack with. I'll be honest, I thought it was a halberd, but it's an axe. It still has that really cool heavy attack though, which is lovely. It works well in tight spaces. So do I. Well, okay, no, so do I. That's a sex joke. Hey, Joshua. I thought this boss was in the plains area, in the deep woods. No. Hey, the Destruction Fox, welcome. Flowstone Gavel attacks debuff. Oh, shit, we have the Flower Stone as well, but that's arcane, though. That's arcane, yeah. Sword of Damnation. I was actually thinking of using Sword of Damnation.
Your family.
Thank you, Destruction Fox, but I wanted to do this instead. What the hell? Oh, right. Guys, hello? Ooh. Hi, can I hit you in the face? And then you, Ooh, look at that. Okay. You're one of these gentlemen. Oh, that was just one hit. Ooh, baby! Okay. I just want him. I just want that. Because I can hit him. Okay, okay, yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back for a moment. Let's go back. Oh, no, I got stuck. I got stuck in all of the wooden benches. Here we go. Did one just fall off? Wait, two of them? How did the other guy fall off? What happened there? What was that? That's the very first invasion of the day, and that's really good. Hey Shinobi, hey the Destruction Fox, love your YouTube videos, and I love your face. Still Knight of Mikla, is it? Is it? Yeah, you might want to refresh. It should be updated. If it's not updated, try to refresh just once. No, it's, oh fuck, it's still Knight of Mikla for me as well. Really? Okay, I'll have to refresh. Maybe it's, oh, it's still, fuck you, YouTube. Okay, update title. Update all. Alright, I updated the titles. This is like a dual stream thing. Yeah, now it's good. Now it's good. Lost, have you done a Carrion Knight Twin Sword build yet? No, not the Carrion Knight Twin Knight Sword. So, my apologies to anybody who joined YouTube chat expecting me to look like Mikla. Instead, I look like a dried out human? I mean, that's what I am. I was gonna say something funny, and then I realized I didn't have anything locked and loaded to go. I didn't have anything in the chamber. I'm sorry if you guys thought I was gonna be like some machine that spits out witticisms every 4 to 5 seconds, but sometimes I also make mistakes. Anyways. Change to Knight of Godwin. You know what? This is true. This is a Godwin build. Or Godwin Knight build. When was the Carrion Sovereignty build? I haven't done a Carrion Sovereignty build. Lost at 8 AM. Well, to be fair, where I live, it's 2 AM. It's 2 AM for me, baby. I got up early today. And by getting up early, I mean I got up at 1 PM. But I also didn't go to sleep until late last night, because I was really working on a video. So once I'm done here, I'm gonna make a thumbnail. Maybe I'll just do the thumbnail fucking on stream. And you guys can decide which one of these thumbnails looks the best. Anyways. Good luck with Electrocharge. Yeah, yeah. Doing thumbnail on stream you want? I might. But first we gotta go through a ton of murdering people. I gotta go to bed early tonight because I have a date tomorrow. I will be doing a video with Rusty. Ooh. Yeah, I know. But it's gonna be at his 4 AM, at mine 10 AM. So I'm like, Rusty's the only person that has a more fucked up sleeping schedule than me, that I know of. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Who is also playing Elden Ring while watching the live? You know what? I think that's a very normal thing to do. I did that a lot when I played Minecraft, because, you know, then I could pretend like I had friends. I would talk to the streamer and I'm like, yeah, Mr. Streamer, oh yeah, Mr. Streamer, oh yeah. Not in the comment section, by the way. I just talked to the screen, right? And he didn't listen. He didn't never really reply to what I said. But I can pretend. Rusty. Gonna be ranking some shit. Would you guys say that Rune of Night would be better for Lightning Death Knight build or 139? Depends on what skills you want to use. I don't remember. I'll just go 200 because then I can use all the fun stuff. That's Maria. Where is our buddy? I saw one up there, didn't I? I did see somebody up here, didn't I? Not stupid, am I? Am I dumb? Am I an idiot? Am I absolutely brain damaged? I guess I was. Because I could swear there was somebody there. Whatever. It's okay. My brain is just lost at the moment. DLC feat tier list featuring Rusty. I did a feat tier list, Mario. Was that before or after the DLC? That was before. Ooh. I see what you're doing. You know what? Even against a singular opponent, These swords suck, man. They suck so bad. So the crouch attack is a little good, but my god. Okay, good hit. I say that, but it really wasn't. That's funny though, because what is he going to do now? Really, what is he going to do now? Okay, running attack ain't too bad either. Oh, he's gonna get the revenge. He's gonna get revenge for you murdering his family. Yeah. Where's my water? There it is. I go to him so I don't have to worry about min-max. Just dump stats and swing. Yeah. Why don't they have the DS3 twin axe moveset? I know! Why don't all axes have that? If all axes had that, then they would have been fantastic, right? Then it would have been absolutely fantastic. Rust is at rank sleeping schedule. What do you think about the light greatswords? The light greatswords are a lot of fun, and I think they are the most beautiful weapons, and if they were as good as they look, I would be using them all the time. They need an adjustment though. They need an upwards adjustment so that they are a little bit more viable in PvP. It's scary though, because I think if they get too much of an upwards adjustment, they will be terrifying to face. I might an Axl Rose cosplay for my axe character. I prefer a long haft axe. It's preferable, cursed, but to be fair, I want to use both weapons so they are showcased in the video. Oh, this is great though, because now we can stay in the water, kinda, sorta. Hopefully. Oh my! We can invade with this guy! I thought you know, for some reason, I imagined this person to be like a boss. But it's not a boss. Is he going to turn into like a cow again? Oh yeah! Yeah, he turns into a cow while I'm here. That's very nice. Oh! Where's your friend? There you are. Hi, buddy. Oh. That's close. Okay, we'll do it this way. Nice! Oh, you got stuck. Ow. I don't want to get stuck. Did you kill your friend? Is your friend dead? Oh, no, there's another dude there. Gross. Oh no, he's still there. Go at him. Is that guy's name Mesmerina? That's an awful name. Awful and fantastic at the same time. Are you gonna do anything else than that? Apparently not. I mean, to be fair, I think he deserved that. I absolutely think he deserved that. Swift Strike people get no credit. Except when I'm using it, of course. Is the PvP setup hard on console? Well, you gotta set... Once it's set up, it's set up. Senior Ikaran? Shrichian? What you do is, you have to go through the game, of course, and have your friends drop you everything. Then you back up the save, and you just download it from the cloud. You have to turn off cloud save, though. That's very important. I like the Axis more than the long haft spin to win. So the Axis Ash of War is better, but the moveset of the long haft axe is much better than the moveset of the axe. Well, I say that, but the one-handed moveset of the axe is fine. You know? One-handed axe is fine. Is Soul level 150 or 200 better for the invasion these days? If you want to get into the DLC, then absolutely. Hey, William. Hey, Ligma. Use the defaults to run around. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably do that. Maybe we could do that. That does seem like a lot of fun. Is it bannable to spawn items then go into multiplayer without cheating? So you gotta be careful with that, Ruvik. If you're on the PC, you gotta be careful. If you get an item that you're not supposed to have, I do believe you can get banned, but at the same time, I also think that if you are to get banned, they will... In the Dark Souls 3 days, I got banned all the time because I made thumbnails and shit. But if you do it on Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring is pretty good about not allowing you to go online when you have an item that is quote-unquote not supposed to be there. But don't take anything that I say as gospel here, because I don't know. I used to know a lot about this in the Dark Souls 3 days, but right now I don't give a shit about the PC, my PC saves, because I'm just gonna cheat my way through that anyways, considering that I only do it for challenge runs and video making. Death Knight fashion is peak Knight fashion. I think this helm is one of the best helms. I might just want to rank the helms. I might just want to do that. Ranking all of the DLC helms. The helm specifically, not the rest of the outfit. Because the rest of the outfit is pretty good, right? It's especially the legs and the arms, I think. The legs are great. I'm not a big fan of the chest. I kind of wished it was something a little bit more bulky and scary. But the helmet, the helmet is peak. And I don't know if it's the best, but it's certainly up there. Doesn't let you load the game with cheat engine open anyways. You need to launch it. Yeah, you need to launch Elden Ring without easy anti-cheat. And there are videos that shows that. I think Steel has some videos to show you how to make builds very quickly. I wish the game facilitated that. Quick build making. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey. Hey. Okay, question. Okay, I died there. But here's the question. Are those hits strengthened by the multi-hit talisman? They are. Yes. Wombat says yes. How many hits is that? It sounds like 4. Let's test it out on Frank. Multiple save files. You know what? Yes, unlimited larval tears and the ability to level down. I would accept maybe if you level up to maybe minimum level down be the minimum level that you can reach would be 100. After 100, it's, you can go up and down in between. I feel like there's... Okay, how strong is this, though? How strong? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. The damage is having a stroke. The damage is having a stroke, you guys. Okay, so... Depending on our weapons, we gotta adjust the Ash of War then. I didn't buy anything. No, Jojo, but somebody gifted. You can now gift memberships. Speaking about things that are, you know, gifted. Let me just do this for a moment. I say gifted, but you can gift me money by buying a Greg. Here's Greg. I want to let everybody know. Maybe people haven't seen it before, but this is Greg. He's my very first plush. He's my very first real piece of merch. I'm very proud of him, and so you can get a Greg by clicking on the link up below. I need to reach 200. We've gotten 109 already in 5 days. Very excited. The campaign lasts for about 2 weeks, or two more weeks. So, yeah. Madness, Greg. Yeah, Greg does have madness eyes. Alright, so we do a fair amount of extra damage. It seems like this is absolutely fucking worth it. Guys, it's worth it. It's worth it. You know which talisman I think would be cool to add? A talisman that does extra damage. It's like the two-handed talisman, but you have to use 2 weapons from different weapon classes. So let's say an offhand axe and the halberd, for example. It was around 500 difference. That's going to be the difference of death, and we could potentially boost that even more by removing this thing. I don't know if I want to do that though, because I want to keep a little bit of bite when it comes to my spells. How's the long hack's axe for this build? So the long haft axe is a better weapon, just as a basic bitch weapon than the axis, but the axis has the much superior Ash of War, because that's one big boom, right? Midra is actually a decoy. The real Lord of Frenzied Flame is the Abyssal Woods is Greg. Oh. Oh, okay. Why was there, like, ghosts coming from over there? Whoa, okay. I was kind of hoping... Oh, that's gonna be bad, right? Oh boy, okay, heal up. Okay, okay.
Your family now.
I would have killed that dude if I drank my flask. Oh! You know what? Drink this. Hurry, 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 hurry. There we go. Okay, I killed him not by using my actual attacks, but by ramming my face into him as hard as I possibly could. It's not over yet, though. That was a nice just escape, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? Woo! Nice! You know what? Not gonna lie. Oh, the blink strikes are fantastic. Can you not? Can you just stop it for a moment? That is so cool! What the fuck? Oh, is that a bot? Oh, that's a bitch of a bot. Why would... So... Okay. Here's what just happened. On Twitch, a bot just arrived, and he dropped a link to a YouTube video, which is basically a guy playing with WWE action figures. The female ones. Oh, that's sad. How does invading levels work? Would my level 600 tarnished ever be able to invade a session like yours? Yeah. Not mine. Once you reach... Which level is it? Is it 301? Is it 341? I don't remember. But around the 300 level, you don't have to worry about it. You will be able to invade from 300 and up to max level. And then it's 200 to 300? It's 315, my chat says. Fire Knight Greatsword still good after the patch? It's not the beast it used to be. It's fine. It's a great sword. It's good. You can do extra damage. Are you playing on PlayStation? Yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation box. Why make a bot for that? Well, some people are very desperate about getting views. Some people are very desperate. I mean, it could have just been the real guy, but I'm not gonna show if it's the real guy. I'm not gonna show the channel, but it's really pathetic. It's really sad. Play Seamless lost 4v1 versus 5v1. I'd do it. I might just do that. I know that Waifu tried it out a bit. And Waifu liked it. But the throwing shield is so low mana it would be fun. Oh, yeah, look. I won't go a twink. I think 138 is the lowest I'll go, quite frankly, because I would have to make another character. But the throwing shield thing, yeah, you're absolutely right. Level down like a temporary mechanic, that would be a godsend. You know, it's funny because they did that in Demon Souls. The final boss, quote unquote, would steal levels from you. Technically the second to last boss, but whatever. What's my opinion on Lost My Sanity 47? Oh, he's sexy. He's so sexy. I can't help myself. I touch him every day. Young God. Alright, cool. He backstab? No backstab. Was that blood? He had a blood strong camera? That's something. Did I just jump that? Oh my god, I'm epic. I'm also gonna die now, but I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. Don't you? I think it was. Oh, did I? Oh, I already drank that. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Nice! Oh my god, just blinking through attacks like that is amazing. Uh-oh. No! I tried something that I shouldn't have. Instead of rolling, I tried to blink bolt. And blink bolting does have more of a setup. And so you can't blink bolt out of an attack like that. It's good knowledge. What's the build? It's all about the Death Knight weapons, my man. Yeah, you can at least ask. Who's gonna... Yeah, I don't mind if people... I don't mind people suggesting content for me. Did we lose the bling when you take a clip? Yeah, it broke. It broke somehow. Unfortunately. What is the lore of the goat plushie? I need to know. Well, he materialized once while I was on the toilet. He just ended up on the counter, looking at me, judging me for what was coming out of my anus at that point. And I couldn't stop because I was in the middle of a session, right? I couldn't just cut off the pooing. And it was such a good session as well. It was all soft and smooth. It was like an ice cream machine just going that. And then he told me, you need to sell me. And then here we are. Greg is available for sale. Click the link. Did you see Chase's video using the Iron Arm? Oh yeah, no, he showed it to me. He showed it to me. That reminds me, I need to ask Chase about his thumbnail. We did a test to see if color has anything to do with how clickable a thumbnail is. I'm very curious about that. Might be another question lost, but what's your opinion on people using 100% save files? Great. Go for it. Go for it. I don't care. As long as you don't cheat, it's just you getting the content quicker, so it's fine. In fact, it might help you with what the fuck? Oh boy. Using save states, oh boy, okay, alright, okay, that's bad, alright, oh no, I don't want to live, I'm in a bad place. I should have continued rolling. But what I was saying was, it might even incentivize you to try out and experiment with different things. So generally, I think that you shouldn't play with 100% save state, or the first thing that you do shouldn't be to download a save file with all the equipment, right? However, once you have explored the world, and once you feel like you have everything that seen everything that the game wants you to see blind, all right, now you can start experimenting a little bit. And if you wanna, if you want to use that, that's fine, as long as you don't. You know, as long as you don't cheat, as in do like asshole things, we're absolutely fine. Yeah, here's the thing. I'll be honest with you, the crafting system in this game shouldn't exist. The crafting system in this game should not exist. And that's because it's just so annoying to make all of these things. In Dark Souls 3, you could just buy, you know, 600 firebombs and boom, you'd be set. But now, what you have to do is you have to go to item crafting, go down to whatever pot that you have that you want to make, right? We'll make a few of those. And now, in order to make more, you have to go into your chest, in your sorting chest. Go down over here. And you have to put them all manually into your fucking chest. And then we go to item crafting again, and here we are. That's no fun, right? Hey, Lost, will you be checking out the Grayspawn mod for Elden Ring at all? I will, but it's gonna be a while. The game is already fresh. I don't see the point in trying a mod like that until a few months have gone by. Is that a glitch? What do you mean, Shinobi of Ashina? It's not a glitch. I don't think it's intended as much as it is an oversight, because it's stupid. Hi, guys! I see ya. And here I come. Oh. Oh. Oh, you should watch out behind you. I can't use the blade. Oh, here he comes. He had the same idea. I was focused on the other guy. I thought you could only have a set number of pots. You can only have a set number of pots on you, Shinobi. Here's what I did. Let me show you what I have done. I spent about a few... I spent a few hours crafting different pots and putting it in storage. As you can see, you can only hold 10 ritual pots. But I have 156 of them stored. So that I can throw them. Yeah, it's exactly right, Stone. It's a pain in the ass. Can you drop it? No! You can't drop it for other people. Or at least I don't think so. Oh boy. Can we get a schmack? We can get a schmack! That's gotta be a little annoying. Oh my god. At least we now... There should be an auto-replenish option. Yeah, so it will... Once you have put all of those things into the chest... It will auto-replenish. It will. I forget what I actually have in the chest. I grabbed... I think I also have sleep pots. Yeah, so I have 380 sleep pots, and I have 156 of these guys. The same is true for perfumes, by the way. There's an auto refill. R3 to toggle. What do you mean? Do you mean that I can make multiple of them? Albineric pots in... Yeah, exactly. They prevent healing. They are very good. What do you think of Eigen stealing your drip? He didn't steal my drip. I don't understand. I'll be honest with you guys. Auto refill off on. Oh. Okay, so there is an auto refill. I didn't know that. Even so, it's a little stupid and annoying. I don't understand why people say that Eigon stole my drip. I know the hat looks kind of similar, but it's also like it's really shitty and broken and rough around the edges. While my hat, yeah, it might be a little rough, certainly, but it looks like it's been made with care. Lost, you're kidding. I'm kidding about what? Not knowing there's an autofill thing? Yeah, it's a cheap imitation. It's literally a cheap I don't believe you didn't know. Well, I kinda knew, but it's not really... I didn't know I could turn it on and off again. Yeah, I guess. Because I know that your stuff gets refilled, right? But I didn't know that you couldn't turn it on and off again. What I thought they meant was there was some way of getting like 600 and without putting them into the thing manually, which isn't true. I wish it was. Hi, fellas. Alright. Am I in the... No. I thought I had maybe a little bit more. This is it, right? Oh, no! I thought I could jump down and show you guys where to find my actual armor. Near the sneaky mage, yeah. Have I used the perfumed oil of Rana? I haven't, but I've been looking at it a little while. Because if I'll be honest, the only item... No, we gotta have it over here. The only real item, combat item, that I think is of any use would be this one. The bairns, the horn bairns... I don't know. Maybe this one, I haven't tried it. And I also haven't really tried this one. But this one, yeah, it has a lot of reach. It just generally looks really good. What does it do? Oh, okay, I'll show you. Let me just take a moment. I can't really use it right now because it won't do any damage. You can see it goes far. So if there's a guy trying to roll to the side a lot, that one could be... That could be really good. You can jump it though, so keep that in mind. What weapon would you recommend I run for a frost proc build? Oh, any weapon that you find... Any weapon that you like. If you want an axe, you should go with the warped axe. Twin blades, great for frost proc. Fist weapons, great for frost proc, you know. The good old cold greatsword, yeah. You can... it's not really a question of what weapon causes frost proc. It's more of a question of which weapon class do you think is really fun to use and use frost proc on it. Hey, light greatsword, great for frost proc as well. They're quick, they hit. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of miss Dark Souls 2, where not every invasion was the 2 or 3 versus 1. Dark Souls 3 as well, for that matter, or Dark Souls 1. Hi, Momo. Oh, the lightning was also really good there. Wow, okay. Hit. Yeah, that's a good hit. That's a bad hit though. Oh, you should be careful. You should be very careful. You should have also gone down to your friend. Is that a finger? Oh, that's a hosted finger. Yeah. Well, he's dead. Just, you can use a shackle item to dispel hidden walls. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The reason why you can use the shackle to dispel all of that stuff is because its hitbox is so huge. Because you're meant to hit Morgoth and Moog from the other side of the map, or the arena. so it has huge hitboxes. You can also use it to basically every spirit spring, just run to the middle of it and use a shackle, and you'll more likely than not hit the intended rock, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. I think it's I think it functions on everything except one. Okay, so up or down? I'm gonna go with up. I somehow invaded into Radigan and could summon spirits. You invaded into Radigan and you could summon spirits. That's fascinating. Oh, that's bad for you, my friend. Whoa, how did that miss? I want to kill the fat roller. My god, not the host. Jesus. Also, how much damage is that? Because I think I hit them both. Hey! Hey, hey! Ooh, a hunter! Hunter Midra just got summoned. Oh, he's coming at me. You know what? I don't understand why I thought he wouldn't. Ooh, alright. Okay. A little bit of a backstab. That's gonna be lovely. Okay, you gotta stop hitting me with that, man. Oh, well, I say that, and now here comes another guy. Okay. Come on. No, I wanted him to die from that. Oh, Swift Strike, of course. There we go. Is he dead? Oh, it was the Swift Strike, dumbass. Oh, no, he's still alive. Is he dead? Oh, okay, I take it back. Honestly, I kind of wish the other guy had. Nice! Oh my god, I'm so good! I am so good! I am the best ever! Okay, these weapons are so much fun. The fact that it goes straight through the weapon. I don't even care that I have such a garbage moveset. One-handed axe. Just gotta be that. We might even, for the best build, we might even have a better offhand weapon. What is happening here? My man. You're just going in circles. Are you not getting a little annoyed at yourself? There we go. Holy hell, guys. What an invasion! That was glorious. Why is Swift Strike so hated? End of days. It's very difficult to avoid getting hit, and when you get hit, you're stunned, and when you're stunned, you'll take extra damage. Think unnerfed Rivers of Blood, but times 5. I would fight all the Rivers of Blood rather than Swift Strike. And Swift Strike has been nerfed, it has, but it's still bad. No pling. No pling. No, it got broken, unfortunately. I'll fix it. I just wish they buffed the blink. Bolt tracking is still bad in certain places. I didn't have too much issue with it. I think that you can adjust it. I think eventually I'll be good enough to make it work. Also, I just want to let everybody know, Greg is still here. We're halfway. Get your Greg now. It's unbalanced as fuck. Yeah, you can say fuck. Hey, Jose, the Greg sales are great. We're at 1010. We have 2 more weeks. So I believe in myself. We'll be able to sell a bunch of them. Aww. Oh my god, Legend! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. My mind is on fire. I suppose I love you. Twitch chat, don't tell YouTube chat, but I guess I love you a little extra today. I love you 10% extra. Don't tell Twitch chat. Thank you so much, Legend. My mind is on fire. We'll have to refresh that so we don't have to listen to it too much.
My mind is on fire.
But thank you. You're glorious. Legend X is back. Well, it's nice of you to show up. Is that Krieg? Yeah. I love Krieg. I will ask my niece if she wants a Greg. You do that. Favorite Dark Souls 2 weapon? What was my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 2? Oh yeah, the whip sword.
Your family now.
Ooh, Midra's Manse. I really like this place. I really do. It's fantastic. I saw them downstairs, right? I did. Not. I'm not seeing things. Oh, I heard something. Ah, yes. They're right there. Cool. They will eventually... Oh! Oh, nice. Thank you for the egg. Hey, Dark Knight. Thank you for another egg. Is this a dexterity build? No, this is a strength faith. I have 60 strength and 70 faith. Honestly, I don't know how much or how important the spells are. We could adjust it a little bit and just really take command. Thank you, Commander Neptune. I appreciate and love you for that. I do. I think we can adjust the build so we take advantage of the consecutive hits more. I think they are going to be more important in the long run. You think he's... No, he's not still down. No, he's there. He's there. Why isn't he coming up? That's strange. Here he is. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's taking damage. Oh, is he fighting something behind there? I guess we'll go down. Oh no, he's getting chonked. Hey, Raph. Is that the host? Wow. I'll be honest. I'm missing everybody I'm trying to hit. Ooh. Oh, Raph! Come on! Hit him! I want to kill him with the electricity! There we go. One more! No! It was 7 and 14 damage. I thought it was more. It was 7 and 14. I should have just attacked him. Electrocharge just saw a little damage. I mean, it's supposed to. I thought it would be doing a little bit more. I thought I could kill him. But imagine the way it lost for a long time, right? And every once in a while, Lost doesn't use the flask with the quick pouch. Look, I have been getting these comments every single day. And every single day, on every video that I make, there's always somebody who goes, I don't understand why Lost isn't using this. Lost, did you know that you can just hold down the quick pouch? Yeah, I know. I just, I like doing it a certain way. There are benefits to the way that I'm using it. I can move around instead of having to let go. And I quite frankly prefer that. I have the finger dexterity. It's a skill that I have acquired after many, many, many years of masturbation. Nice. Drink a little extra juice. And then walk around in the water. That's not a hit. Where we gotta be. Nice. That's one person down. And then we walk away from this situation. Alright. Man down. Oh, he can hit me, but I can't hit him. That is not okay. Okay, fine. Guess we gotta do it this way then. Oh, that missed. Okay. I'm running out of juice. Turn around and just... Really? Oh yeah, remember guys, if they jump it, they can stun you. Oh! Wrong time to eat a little bit of food. Their eruption here has the perfect time for the long. I have to ask, Ash. Oh, I know. Which hand do you use to apply Assassin's Gambit to your rapier, Lost? Both at the same time. My technique is that I go in with a folded hands, like I'm praying to my penis.
Your family now.
Oh, that's going to be awful for you. Okay, I'm missing here, getting a little awkward. Ooh, alright, that's a miss. Ooh, nice. That's a hit, though. The backstab. Can I get a backstab there as well? I cannot. Ooh, 1,000 damage. Jesus, I don't want them to nerf this. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but this is so good. They nerfed so many weapons now, that's sad. No, I don't think it's sad. Look, it's fun to just absolutely obliterate some bosses, but that's not really what the game is all about. For example, if you just went into the game and decided to rolling spark Rodon, I don't see what the point in even playing the game is. There needs to be some challenge. And it's also very important to balance things out as much as you can for the PvP side of things. Granted, it will never be truly balanced. And some things should remain strong so that you have a opportunity as an invader. But if you have an opportunity as an invader, then well, the opponents have an opportunity to gank you as well. So there is never going to be a truly balanced Elden Ring, not for PvP, and that's honestly the point. You think the perfume adjustments should just be for PvP? They did nerf it into the ground, which is sad. But they should bring it back up a little bit, and by a little bit, it should do about 5 times more damage. Hey guys! Oh, okay. Let me just get up here. How are you doing today? Oh! Ow! Okay, that's terrible. Ooh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible! Heal up. Oh! Oh, well, that's one dude. Oh, thank you, waifu! Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate and love you. You'll have to forgive me, though. I, have to murder someone! Oh! I almost sent myself over the edge! I almost did a dum-dum! Oh, I was kind of hoping he would do a dum-dum. Oh, boy. Heal up, and here comes the host. Oh! Speaking of dum-dums, that's a guy. He's over there. The gifted memberships just keep coming. Oh, he got me. I thought I could jump in there and get him. GG. And also, thank you so much, waifu. I appreciate it. Streams, your Elden Ring content addiction is getting bad. No! No. That's how you, what's it? That's how you network. That's how you network. How you doing, waifu? What's your favorite weapon in Elden Ring Lost? DLC included. Probably... Oh, God. So there's a few different ones right now. I'm a little annoyed at these weapons because they have a fantastic Ash of War, but unfortunately, they aren't all that great. That being said, I do love the Sword of Damnation. I love everything about it. The entire moveset is fantastic, and the Ash of War is superb. I love the Carrion Sword that you can use together with spells to create a very unique and flexible build. I love the light greatswords because they are so cool. They're not as good, but they're so cool. I say that, but they are very, very good for... They are very good for PvE. Oh, that missed. Come on. Are you just ignoring me? I think he's just ignoring me. Oh, finally! We got some action here. Huh. What? Okay. Referring in the new video. As it goes. I lost. Are you gonna invade as a perfumer at some point? Probably, but there isn't a lot of stuff that you can do as a perfumer. I say that, but you can do a lot of stuff. It's just bad. It's just bad. Perfumes need some type of adjustment. And I haven't played enough with it yet to truly tell you what kind. Horn scent swords. The fox. I don't mind the fox. I don't think I've ever used the Sword of Damnation. It is fantastic. This build here is very suitable for the Sword of Damnation. I think it does about the same amount of damage. Yeah, it does almost the same amount of damage. It jumps up, it grabs people, and if you miss the grab, you can always go pow and up it goes. It's what the weapon needs. It needs options. Hey, it's correspondub. There we go. Hard for me to say. What's the range on the axis? Seems pretty good. Range is pretty good. Let's see. If we just go like this, you go quite far. The length of this area. Hey, Jetstream Sam. How is your handle so OG, but the oldest video is 3 years old? What do you mean? What do you mean, Swallow? You mean my name? My YouTube name? I'm just lost. My handle is actually perfectly lost. Oh. Oh no. Correspondub was an asshole. Oh, hi Aurum. Do you already try streamviewers.org? Real viewers, fireworks. Real viewers, what the fuck do I need fireworks for? They are now giving out a free package for streamers. Oh. Permanently banned. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Corresponding. Yeah, you can go and eat a goddamn live chicken. What the fuck was that? What is that kind of insult? To go and eat a live chicken? What are we doing today? We are Death Knight. We're Death Knight. We're Death Knighting this bitch. What did the chicken do? I don't know. Oh, bitch. You know what, Wombat? I appreciate that. For anybody who is wondering why we hate Swift Strike, this is why we hate Swift Strike. I helped. In spirit. Go eat someone choking by... Come on. This is my pasta waiting room. I'm waiting for stores to open so I can order pasta. What time is it where you live now, then, Orm? I don't know. I just feel like in your area, you would have like 24/7 pasta stuff. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Do you think... Oh, okay, well, let's get rid of that person. Let's just hide that person. Here we go. Away with you. Away. Don't exactly know what they wanted with that, but okay. What's your favorite DLC boss right now? Probably Relana. Probably 9:30 is the earliest I can get pasta. I can get pasta quicker than you, Aurum. I'm confused. Norway doesn't hack. Oh. Hi, Ricky. Oh, I heard you. Cool. Yeah, I can do the same thing, my friend. I did it better. Oh, he's switching it up now. He's coming with the big boy thing. Oh my god, that's damage. That's damage right there. Oh, I'm dead. No, okay, I'm actually not dead. I'm okay. Whew. Nice. Man down. Hey, Ricky. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. I can also take your backstab, if you don't mind. Go up. Heal more. Yeah. Yeah, what is happening? You can't heal. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. Oh, you got hit again. That's terrible. You know what? What is happening here? Come on. We got him again! Haha! Ricky, come on, let's make this easy for everybody. Just accept. Oh, it ran out. Oh, you suck. You suck, the big one, Ricky. Oh. You're a shame on the name Ricky. I only believe in the one true Ricky, the Ricky Burvik. Was that damage from Mesmer's orb or the actual war? I couldn't really see. It's kind of a bad poison damage. Oh yeah, it's absolutely awful. But it's you know, it's fun. It's fun. Just let it happen, Ricky. Yeah, exactly. That Mesmer orb is an incantation. That is true. Oh, thank you, Quinn.
My mind is on fire.
Did you do anything other than damage? No.
Your family now.
Oh, you should heal. Why are you not healing? You know what? I just did that to close the gap, really. That's the one I did to kill you, though, because we do have... Right, I can't jump that as much as I want to. Kara? Oh, that hurt. That hurt me. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Nice. So. Luvi, I'm gonna just stab you in the back now. I'm gonna have to try that again. you can jump it? No, I swear it did before. Was it buff R2 afterwards? I don't know, but that one I couldn't jump. Having good invasions. I think the invasions today have been fantastic. I think the invasions today has been fantastic. This weapon, I think, is super underrated and slept on. And I think I say that as somebody who think the weapon is already being viewed as pretty good. That's a good title. People love this, and it's still underrated. Oh, that's a good title. People love this, and it's still underrated. Yeah, of course. Here are the stats. Here are the stats, my man. I see it constantly. Yeah, but underrated is a great... It's great video title, right? It's a great video title. There are certain words that holds power when you create video titles. For example, anything that alludes to power, but isn't... That doesn't just say, oh, this weapon is really strong. I lie. That is also a good title. But words like underrated, unexpected, surprising... I call it the secret effect. Anything that will kind of make people think they are discovering a secret will make people pay attention. When would you say you're too over-leveled to help with Melania, Radon, and Radigan? You're never too over-leveled. It depends on your friend. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? If I had the axes, that would have just been a death. No, I didn't have any more juice. There we go. Alright, so you want to try to murder me with that? That's fine, but I can murder you with my Ash of War as well. Yes, your Ash of War is strong. I say Ash of War, that's a lie. I meant your incantation. But my incantation... Come on, roll. There we go. No? Okay, he kind of sort of knows. He knows. Why did I miss there? I mean, what the hell was that? Gotta heal that up. I don't see the blue here yet, though. Oh, I see the blue now. In the corner of my eye. Apparently, he's getting his ass handed to me by, I don't know, giant scorpions or the like. Could be. I feel like there's a backstab here. Just waiting to happen. Oh, another hunter? We just... Oh, well, I'll give it to Saken, though. He doesn't just wait for his saviors. He's... Ooh, we reached him, actually. That's pretty good. And the other blue just died as well. My god, the blues here are nothing but Crimson Flask refill. Yeah, I think 200 is more fun, because I can use more of the fun stuff. That's basically what it comes down to. The bleed proc didn't chunk you lost? No, I rolled it, I think. Where do you get that lightning spell? I think it missed it during my first playthrough. Are you talking about the Knight's Lightning Spear? God, I don't remember. Once I pick these things up, it goes just straight out of my brain. But I also think that I missed it out because I had to pick it up. Actually, now that you say it, I think it might be either in the Darklight Catacombs or in the Fog Rift Catacombs. I think it's in the Darklight, but I'm not sure. Is it in Rua? Is it the Scorpion River? Okay, Scorpion Catacombs then. Do you have a bunch of differently built legit characters on the console? Yeah, well, no. I only have one, Orem. I only have one. Well, technically I have two, because I did build up two. I didn't go through the game, though, with my second, or the DLC with my second character yet, so, you know, that's a thing. But what I do is that I just download the save from the cloud whenever I need a fresh start. Don't nerf me! You can do that. Yeah, no, you can. Which is one of the main reasons why I want the PlayStation. Okay. Really? They just left you. God. They just left you, man. They just left you. Oh. they just left him. They didn't give a shit. They were like, you know what? Oh, no. Here's another guy. Here's another guy. Oh. Well, that was really good. You know, I like the whole divide and conquer strategy, and I like it even more when they divide themselves for me. GG, my friends. Hey, Montage! Oh! How you doing, man? So you make a master save, hoard everything, and just back it up and use that forever? Yeah. Does that also wipe your other characters, though? Yeah. Yeah, it does. So, basically, whenever I have done any sort of adjustments to any of my character, we go over here, we go to upload, and we hit upload from console to the cloud. I have this little ritual that I do every single time to make sure that I don't fuck it up. Because the most important thing here is the larval tears. You can't get more larval tears. That's the whole point of having a backup save. Do I do boxing? No. What should I eat? You should eat corn, Montage. Nothing but corn. Not even butter on it. Oh. Oh. Fantastic. Whee! Oh, I fell down and I hurt myself. I'm gonna blame Montage for that, because I was too busy thinking of different things that he could do with corn. Why is the talisman set to be running lost? I run a very similar build. I fell in love with the Death Knights. Yeah, they're so good. So I started this build, right, with the idea that we were going to boost a lot of the sorceries. But then I was like, well, if you use the Shard of Alexander, and the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, and the Millicent Prosthesis, it's going to boost the actual... Guys? Did you hear that? It seems like everything is fine. Bye, Greg. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. PC is okay. Okay, alright, we seem fine. Don't know what happened there. Don't worry about it. Virus. It's the FBI. Oh no. Greg was yelling at you to promote him. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was Greg saying, you need more people to get me. And I'm okay with that. Get your Greg. Greg, my beloved. He's so cute. The IRS. I paid all my taxes. I paid a lot of taxes. I paid too much in taxes. I'm thinking I'll get a lot of money back. Why am I up here? Jenny got some. Oh, there they are. Hi, Jenny. Super Kush. Whoa! I've been here, done that. I know it. Orbital lasers, man. Ooh, you got. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, god damn it. There we are. Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation that you found yourself in, and I am also finding myself in. He saw my video. I was thinking I would just go in there, absolutely just destroy them. Divine Beast Warrior build kind of slaps, yeah. Favorite boss from the DLC? Relana. Favorite boss from the DLC. I say that, but I fought Midra a lot lately as well, and Midra, ooh, Midra is fun. Midra is the first boss in the DLC that I know hit, and I did so accidentally. I just got a build that really crushed Midra. Just. I'm on the Dark Dungeon for some reason. Officer Bebski, I am so looking forward to doing a I'm so looking forward to doing a what's the word? Playing the new Darkest Dungeon update. I don't know when it's coming out. It's gonna be sometime this fall. But I'm looking forward to that as well. I love the Darkest Dungeon, one of my absolute favorite of all time games. Ramino was really fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good bosses. What's your favorite dragon boss from these games? Bale. It's not even a question. Bale. What FromSoft has become really apt at doing is making it so that the camera follows the action. And Bale is a great example of that. Bale, let's talk about that later. Okay, alright. Going in it with magic, I see. Oh, right, yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Whew. Okay, get your stuff back. Get your... Oh, he didn't heal. He didn't heal properly. Oh, okay. Heal twice. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't bleed. I thought I would. Oh, that saved them! I also ran out of stamina. I need to watch that. was kind of hoping I would avoid that. You know what? I feel a little bad spamming the Ash of War, but at the same time, doesn't seem like they feel bad about it. Ooh, that's a Mesmer Orb thing. Those things are painful. It seems like I really should... Is that death? I really should focus on the host. That was a miss. I hate that. I hate that so much. Whoa! We grabbed the guy who was the most dangerous. Alright. I think maybe... How did that actually turn around like it? I am so impressed with myself. I gotta say, I think this is gonna be a video with very long invasions, and it's gonna fucking rock, man. Oh, it's gonna fucking rock. As the kids say. I believe that is what the kids say. What's the build you used to crush Midra? I'm curious. I used a... You can use a bleed fist... You know what? I might even just show you. But I use a bleed or frost fist build. Either the star fists or the balls. Ow. Let me show you, because I was super happy with it. Gotta go to my boss B-roll thing. Oh, no, god damn it, I lost everything. That needs to go up. It needs to be hidden. There you go. Midra. Because I really did great with this. Is this the entire no-hit run? Oh god. Let me just check it because I'm doing it in a different... Yeah, no, it's from here. All right. So here's how you hit no hit the person. So you start running immediately. Oh, okay. Why is it so slow? Why is this so slow? Okay, you teabag that guy. It's fine. And then you run around, right? And then you get 3 solid hits there. And then boom, you grab an attack. And then you just a couple of extra charge attacks. And then I use a really cool thing. That would be the Raptor of the Mists. You get a few extra attacks in. Boom. You grab him. And then, while he's getting up, another couple of strong... Well, 1 strong hit. And then he comes with his swings, and it's 5 swings. It's 5 of them. Alright, that's not the one, apparently. That wasn't the one. Yeah. That wasn't the one. But you get it. That's a little awkward. But you guys get it. Look me, 1-hit Midra. Well, that's not the 1-hit, sir. Fuck me. But I named the file. I named the file 1-hit. Look. It's right there. No hit. No HUD. Believe me! Please! Yeah, but still. What's my favorite invasion spot? This one right here. No, it's not even close. Let me just go back to the OBS recordings, have everything set up. It was very unnecessary of me to start doing this, but hey, here we go. In this area right here, Mr. Pants on Fire. I could just go back and show you the rest, but it's basically the same fucking thing, right? You run around, you smack him 3 times with a charge attack, he goes down, you grab the riposte, he goes up in the air to do his, like, explosion thing. Use Raptor of the Mist, or just dodge. You can dodge it as well. You dodge that shit, You're right there at him. You do another couple of charge attacks. He goes down again. You grab another riposte. Then he gets back up. You get 1 more charge attack apparently. Then you dodge the 5 slashes that happens afterwards. After he does 5 slashes, you should have enough. You should have at least 2 charges in you. That should bring him down. You get another riposte, and then as he gets back up, you kill him with the last couple of charge attacks. Basically how it's done. Starfist shreds everything. Yeah. And the thing about the Starfist is that it's so quick, man. It's so quick and it's so easy to use. I remember attacking Midra in my playthrough. And I don't think I had the right amount of Erdtree fragments because I did no damage to him. But then we discovered, hey, we can just bleed the fucker, right? It's a naked man. It's a naked, mentally disturbed individual. We can bleed him. Oh yeah! Look, Benjamin, I forgot. Please, if you... What the fuck? If you enjoy the stream, like it, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think liking it has any fucking... I don't think liking the stream has any fucking effect whatsoever. I don't think liking videos has any effect whatsoever. Maybe like a minuscule amount. But the only thing that YouTube gives a fuck about is watch time, right? Because watch time is what makes you... Watch time is what makes them money. Watch time is basically ads. And that's what they want. They want to make money. So anything that keeps you watching for a longer amount of time will get pushed to more people. So if you have a YouTuber that you like, then just watch their entire video. Keep the video rolling. If you know what I mean. Whoa! Epic. Doesn't like spread recommendations. I don't think it has fucking any fucking effect whatsoever. Because look, getting likes is nice feedback for the creator, but you clicking on like doesn't really matter. I know a lot of content creators says that. They're like, yo, remember to comment and like the video. YouTube makes no fucking money on comments, right? If you're a completely silent individual and you just watch the video from start to end, that's much better than liking and commenting. The algorithm lives off user activity? No. The algorithm isn't real. As far as I'm concerned, the algorithm isn't real, and any YouTuber who complains about it, oh, the algorithm isn't pushing my videos, is a loser who doesn't understand how YouTube works, and they should reevaluate how and why they make content. You need to make content that is of a certain quality now. You don't have to be super good, but you have to be better than average. If you're better than average, then you float to the top. Or if you're one guy who's just covering a very niche topic, that's good too. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, it's lost. Oh my god. Well, alright, so the algorithm does exist, sure, but the algorithm, here's how it works. The algorithm exists to deliver content that people want to watch, right? So in order to figure out the algorithm, you have to figure out what content people want to watch. It's not complicated. It's not complicated. And don't get, look, I have been one of those losers who say, "Ah, algorithm is ruining my life." Ah, I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I refused to learn how to play the game, so to speak. I think it has to do with your niche lost. You cover Elden Ring, PvP, likes, comment, extend the people's reach who don't already watch Elden. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth mentioning. I don't think it's... And engagement. Likes and comments. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't... Maybe a tiny bit, but again, yeah, no. Hi, Bron. I'm gonna just charge attack that bitch. Oh, that's good. Woo! Damn it.
Hey!
Song of Despair, by the way, is a song you hear when you hear playing when you go meet the Three Fingers. It's called Song of Despair. It's so beautiful, though. 1v1. No. No, Koda. Is Darkmoon Greatsword good in PvP? Yeah. I mean, Greatswords are great and it does a lot of damage. And my woman just came and gave me more water. Thank you, darling. If I watched watch time was the only metric that mattered, short form wouldn't exist. Well, to be fair, I will give you that when it comes to short form stuff like TikTok and that type of shit, it's a whole nother category. And yeah, sure, there you go. The algorithm exists when it comes to short form. And if you want to know how to make short form content, well, you gotta have your if it's a 1 minute short, then you gotta keep the swipe away percentage at least 80%, 85%. If 85% of people watch the entire short, fantastic. Then that short will explode. If you have a very small video, or a very short video, something that only lasts for like 4 seconds, then it has to be one of those types of... Oh, how did I actually survive that? If it's a short, then what you want to do is you wanted to make it like very loopable. A loopable short is fantastic because that means that you will you will get the algorithm and it will oh my god, come on. It's a little hard talking about this while also trying to murder these guys. If it's playable, if people don't notice that they've watched it multiple times, yeah, you'll get it. But it is more complicated than just watch time. No, I'm gonna push back on that. No, and I want to push back on that for a very specific reason, and that is, if you make videos to If you make sure that your video is engaging, then that will increase the watch time. It's the only metric that you really should care about. Make good videos. But these days, those videos are pushed because people are fighting in the comments, not because the content is good. Well, you don't want to be that YouTuber like that anyways. Even if what you're saying is true here, Alexander, if you focus on that type of stuff, then you're not a YouTuber. You're just a rage farmer, and they can go fuck themselves. That type of content sucks so badly. So, another reason for why I am right. See, I can turn this bullshit around. No, it doesn't matter to me. Oh boy, okay, that's unfortunate. Then the bad videos that spark a reaction, I get millions of views. Well, yeah, but that people will watch it. People will watch it. It's the watch time. But watch more equals more likes, so it gives illusion that they matter. Have you ever tried a Scarlet Rot build? Oh yeah, many times. Here's the takeaway though. Here's the takeaway from all of this conversation. If you are a YouTuber and you keep mentioning the algorithm, you are never gonna make it. You are never gonna make it. You do not figure out the algorithm. You figure out the people. And it's easier if you're a fan of something. You know, like Elden Ring. Booty would have millions of views. But here's the thing, Venus. It was always like that. It was always like that. I blame Bale. Curse you, Bale! Yeah. What my channel is about the algorithm and is cool. I think it's very difficult to make a video, to make a channel about the algorithm cool. I'm gonna say meme now and I love it. Who doesn't? Who fucking doesn't? What's my group code? What do you mean group code? My password? It doesn't matter, because I don't... When I play with others, I am not invited. Oh, you bastard! I was so close! The good stuff and people watch it, but to say watch time matters and nothing else, it's just the same as saying it. Yeah, no, it... Look. Because there was and chasing min-max strat is a waste of time. Yeah, sure, but comments don't matter. Don't focus on comments. No one knows anything and move on. No, the enlightened take is to yell about people who constantly try to chase the algorithm. That's the enlightened way to do it. Because if a couple of people listen to you, then you will save them a lot of heartache. Hey, MJ! I always thought watching popular YouTube girlfriends format interesting, like oh, yeah, the format? Building and feedback. That's true. That's true. Comments are great for community building and feedback. Well, comments I like as feedback. Likes that's fair. That's feedback as well. It can help you become a better content creator by watching and reading. But That's where it stops, I think. Oh, come on. Come on, turn around. You do it. You do it. Just, oh, hello. Coming from behind, I see. That's usually my thing. Oh boy, that's, oh baby. High engagement on a video may or may not push a video more. I think that a high engagement on a video with high engagement will probably have a lot more watch time. So I think it's showing that more than anything else. Because I've made videos myself. I made videos myself that has gotten like tons of comments. Tons of comments. It didn't take off. This is Jay. Isn't this the person we invaded earlier? Yeah, I think so. Come on. I'm doing my part. You are, as an AFK viewer, you are doing your part. Hi, Benny! Ooh. At least he doesn't have the bull goat friend this time. Oh, come on! No! I really wanted to see if I could get in there. Electrocharge is worth using. It's not. It really isn't. I mean, it's fun for the meme, but it really isn't. Nice merch. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, if you want a Greg, it is absolutely viable. How's Banshee lost? She's doing fine. She's actually getting ready to make a video on her channel very soon. She hasn't made one in a while, but it's on how she designed the plush that I have. Yeah, my wife designed Greg, by the way. Oh, okay, that's not the right thing. Where the fuck is Greg? Greg? Not that one. Yeah, so my wife designed Greg, and she's making a video on how the process was and all of that. How I just one day said, "Woman, you gotta design me a plush." Does Greg ship Brazil to be specific? I believe Greg is very expensive in Brazil. He does ship, but it was something crazy. Something crazy like $100 shipping or something. Seems like rage bait is, well, rage bait has always been useful. I mean, rage bait has always been like a thing, right? Because people are People are so fucking as human beings, right, we are programmed to always focus on the negative thing. It's in our lizard brain. Our lizard brain tells you, you gotta get away from this thing, it can kill you. So fear has always been good. But then, that has not translated well into the age of social media. When you can't get away from it because it's always following you. It's in your phone, it's on the television, it's on the internet. Whenever you look at anything, it's always there. And so people engage with it. And that gives it watch time, and so people watch. So here's another thing, you guys. Don't engage in the comment section. Oh my god, what the hell YouTuber am I? Don't engage in that comment section. For your own mental health, stay the fuck away from the comments. Oh, I'm not doing my job properly, am I? Oh. Should just turn off comments on all your videos. I will be honest with you guys, I don't read a lot of comments. Every once in a while I do, because whenever I go into my YouTube creator studio, there's always like, oh, here's 3 new comments, and I take a look at them, and if they're nice, I'll respond. But honestly, if you're not into content creation for the sake of making content, if you're not in it for the love of it, you should fucking avoid it. Because it can be very draining. It can be very hard. And sometimes luck just isn't on your side. Not that not that YouTube is a whole lot of luck, but you know, depending on what you like to do and the opportunities given to you, you know, it's different. It's difficult. It's hard. Oh, hi! Hi there! Can you open that door, please? Can you open it? Oh, they gotta have the hosts. I don't think he can aim that through there. I'm not sure. Can he? Who knew that an orbital laser couldn't get through a door? Do you miss waking up and rushing to get you ready for family and get ready to go to work and school in the town? No. No. No, I am very fucking happy just staying in my little studio. Throw lightning at them? Ooh, can I? Can I throw that? Can I go with a hone bolt? That doesn't work. Alright, how about this? That doesn't work either. How about this though? That one did hit them. Giant pot. How is a giant pot going to fit through? Alright? How is that gonna work? That's not how that works, man. That's not physics. I can't be sure until I've tried it. Fine. We do have a giant pot here. Hey! Come on. Come on. Open. Here we go. Almost. Almost. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just... Oh, baby! Alright, just step around the corner. I can't see anything! I should have just ran. Sure did something. Yeah. Just believe. Just believe. I didn't believe hard enough, I think. The real winner was the door. Maybe that's my next build. A door build. It's funny that I say that. I said to myself. Because you could do that in Dark Souls 3. Good morning, Dark Chris Gaming. Alrighty then. We are not gonna get them. We're not gonna get them. I don't think we're gonna get them. I don't think we're gonna get them. Alright, where's the host? He's down there. But he's not attacking the boss. Wait a minute. Did he not take any damage? Oh my, oh what the fuck, where did he come from? Was he always there? Oh no, he was standing out. Oh, I didn't see. I'm still hurt that you can't parry those. You should be You should absolutely be able to parry that. Yeah, fog walls. But you should be able to parry this. This is something that you should be able to do. Okay. We're in the Cerulean Coast. Hi, you guys. Are we right by the opening to where Mikola just left his waifu self? To be fair, okay, heal up. Can you not? Okay, that's more than a little annoying, sir. Okay. Jesus Christ. GG. I had a really fun invasion at level 20 with the door shields and the undead settlement back in the day. The doors fit right in with the environment. I hate that bow. I mean, there's plenty of bows to hate like that. Not a lot of people use it though. A simple question for you lost. Dex or strength? Ooh, if I had to choose strength. Which is better for PvP? Sword of Light, holy damage, or Sword of Darkness, holy resistance? So here's the thing. The Ash of War is better on the Sword of Darkness because it hits harder. However, I would prefer the Sword of Light because you buff yourself, and that's a guaranteed buff. The Sword of Darkness debuffs your opponents, but it's not a guaranteed debuff, right? They actually have to hit it. So you get the guaranteed buff, but the Ash of War isn't doing as much damage versus the slightly cooler as well, in my opinion. Cooler looking Ash of War. I want to try to see if with the golden parry I can manage. I don't think you can parry this Ash of War, just period. Ooh, baby. Alright, so we're doing it this way. Pararan and his friend Mon. Not Moon, Mon. Ooh, that actually goes really far. Okay, we gotta worry a little bit here. But here's the thing. Will I get a... Woo! Nicely done me. I was thinking maybe I'll get a co-invader, because these are only 2 people instead of 3. But... I was like, what the hell happened there? He's also super chunk. He's so chunk, you guys. He's so chunk. Doing damage. Alright, did you run out? Did you run out of juice? I think you did. I think we should almost just unequip one of our weapons to kick him. Because he wants to get... That's something he wants. He wants to get kicked. That's basically his life goal now. Oh, there he is! That's the other red! Now, let's see. The red is going after the host. And fantastic as well, I might add. Because, this guy is a little annoying. Just a tad. It's okay, though. We have some, ways of dealing with people like him. Go get him, Mother Red! He had the same idea as me! Oh, GG me. About kicks, are they really strong now? No. I mean, if we're talking about the kick Asher War, it's really strong versus a shield. Yes, I think you can basically break a shield no matter what. Maybe with the exception if they are using shield grease or some type of shield buff, but there's not a lot of people that does that, right? Oh, hello. Hello, little ones. So, I hurt your friend. Your friend is dead. You got a little afraid there. Can I just stand close to him? I do 8 damage. Oh, this damage is so bad. Okay, so now we have to move over here. And, oh, no we don't. I'm just gonna get hit by that. I think that's good knowledge, really. Hey, Granny. Granny, you're in both. I'm taking advantage of work setup of 4 monitors. Jeez. I want to have 4 monitors. I have 3, right? One day I'll have 4. One day I will be as powerful as you, Granny. That Frost Stomp hitbox is wild. Yeah, I could kind of see some blue on the ground there. I think it could have used just one more row of frost crystals to show where the end this. Oh. Okay. You want to do that? I can do that. Here we go. Look at me. Terrible. It's a terrible. I need to get hit one more time, or I can just use this. He avoided me. I think this guy knows. I think he came in here with a build specifically to counter my build. It just seems very... It just seems very, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenient, that's the word. Funny that throwing daggers deal more damage than the incantation. I wonder who thought I was a good idea. Throwing daggers deal more damage than that incantation. Well, to be fair, this incantation shouldn't be doing a lot of damage. It really shouldn't. Because this could very easily become very powerful, right? And so I think it's better that it just remains kind of like a meme. Hey, Ivan. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be somebody from chat. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's just me. Or if... does the game break more? I have 5 smile. Oh, I have 5. Okay, Orem, I was like, what the fuck does it mean? Do you have 5 mouths on your body right now? What is 5 smile? No, you have 5... You have 5 fucking monitors. Okay, that makes more sense than you having your 5 mouths on your body, like some kind of monster. Why do you invade as a Rexant instead of a bloody finger? What do you mean? Are you not paying attention? I do both. I do both. Recusant, bloody. Recusant, bloody. What level would you say is the best for invasions? It depends on what you want to do. I do this level for invasions because I think it's the most fun. Above 150 is probably best for the DLC, but anything goes, man. What do you even use fire for? Well, what I would love to do is that I have my chat on one screen. I have my game on one screen. I'll have my recording set up on another screen, and then I would like another screen with my messages in case somebody needs to send me something. For example, if one of my mods wants to get to me right now, I don't have that up. I have to look over to fucking the other monitor and see if somebody has sent me a message on Discord instead of just looking. And if you are, yeah, so if you like Orem and do editing, for editing it's also different, right? Ow! Really? Come on. No! They both brought it. It reaches so far. I should have drank my juice and then I should have thrown the pots. The lightning spell should have the passing to other effects, like the red lightning. Less damage, but more effect. So, main monitor is whatever is in focus. Yeah, left monitor is a file explorer. And my phone or extra Premiere window is right monitor is Spotify. And the browser window top monitor is desktop shortcuts. Oh, yeah. It's dedicated to Discord. Yeah. But if I would do something similar for my workstation. I probably don't need 5 screens to stream, but 5 for editing. Oh, that would be sweet. That would be fucking sweet. One day I will have that. One day I will be as powerful as Orm. What do I use to edit? Premiere Pro. Oh. Hi! Strudel! I'm a sneak. Hey, Snowy. Is the stream audio very low? Have you tried hitting the volume button? Because I think nobody has complained about the audio so far. How many aren't aware of invasions iframes? A surprising amount, that cake. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there are more people falling for that right now, considering the fact that we have just gotten the DLC, so you'll have a bunch of people, and there's not a lot of invaders going around, surprisingly. We have 100 or so people playing... We have 100 or so people playing the game. No, I say... Okay, sorry, my brain just spazzed out there for a moment. I gotta pee. We have over 300,000 people playing the game. 2% of people invade. So your average player don't get to see that many invasions. And so I'm not surprised that they don't know. I also have a tablet on my desk for touch portal and a macro pad and mini knobs. Oh, you know what I have? Oh, okay. All right. I want to showcase. I want to show people. I want to show them so bad. All right. Here's what I have. Okay. There we go. So, this is my loop deck. It's a little thing on my desk right now with knobs. You can turn these knobs and it feels so good. And then you can kind of click on the different buttons, and I have different setups here. Here's one for my camera, for when I do YouTube stuff. Another one for cheat engine and green screen. And I don't know what this is. And I have like specific profiles that I can do Premiere Pro with. You can even add your own little icons. It is super good. If I get sponsored by Loopdeck, I would take that in a moment. I would take it in a fucking moment. See you later, hello world. Buy me a good Greg. Yeah, if you want a good Greg, JR. Link is in the description. It's not description. With each new bullet projector, I get closer to biting the bullet on Excalibur. Get Excalibur. Montage, get Excalibur. Get it. Fucking get it. With... I have done so much to reduce my time doing thumbnails. What's the minimum poise you'll use? It depends on the weapon. And right now, I'm not actually all that familiar with the poise breakpoints. I should be, but I just really haven't taken the time. But I do know that if you run 110, you can poise a normal longsword hit. Probably a katana hit as well. You can passively poise it. One-handed. Oh, of course. Uh-oh. Nice. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that all night long. And Film Impact are goated. Film Impact wasn't Film Impact like a subscription service. Excalibur is a great thing because you can combine a lot of stuff when you edit. And I think you only have to pay it like once. Chase aims for 66. It also depends on the weapon you're using. We could add a little bit of poise because we do have a great axe. This one would have a fair amount of hyper armor, but we're not really playing it like that. I just can't afford another subscription service, or I wish I could. We'll see it after we get my other YouTube channel up and running a little bit. And you know what? We have a video ready to go. We just need a thumbnail. Hear me out. Fashion. Yeah, you can just say fashion. You can just say fashion, and every single poise number that you can think of is okay if you just say fashion afterwards. That's fair. Rusty pays for it. Yeah. Where are them? Oh no, there he is. Oh. I don't get a lot of invasions over here. It's a beautiful place. With the red flowers and the blue boys. And, oh, look at that! Is that the sun? No. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Oh, really? Fuck you! Ah! Oh, come on! Stupid blue! Those axes are very neat. They are, yeah. It's 10 to 20 bucks a month. Well. Curse you, Bale! It might be a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm gonna show you something. I made something. I really like Bale for multiple reasons, but I think Bale is the best dragon fight FromSoft has ever made. And Bale is also a cripple, because he's lacking, like, well, he's lacking a shit ton of stuff. But I kind of find that to be really impressive. I love him for that. And so, I made this in Bale's honor. This is my motivational poster. If Bale can do it, so can you. Oh my god, I have 73 fucking folders open. Maybe we should not have that? This is why I need an extra fucking monitor. Bale might be one of, if not my favorite boss. Yeah. And again, I talked about this earlier, but I just love how the camera works with Bale. Yeah, it can get a little messy, but if you just go for his head and you fight him like that, then he will The camera will adjust itself really well. Use the one-handed moveset. I don't often use two hands. I don't often use the two-handed moveset, right? So it's, while it is genuinely worse, yes it is, than the one-handed. Come on, come on. Alright, okay, that's not exactly what I thought would happen. Perhaps hit him with a hail of harpoon! Okay, I don't remember how you say that. Now you need a response poster with Igon's face that just says, "Over my dead, rotting corpse." Well, the video's already being uploaded. What is the worst DLC boss in your opinion? So, the worst DLC boss... I know this isn't technically a boss, the Destruction Fox, but I'm gonna go with the corpse ovens. The giant fires. I don't think they're a lot of fun to fight. Now, granted, I have learned several new tricks on how to deal with them, but just the basic, straightforward way of fighting those guys was boring as hell, right? Senesax is also a kind of a shit thing, but Senesax isn't new. Senesax is not a new boss. So, as far as bosses are concerned, I guess Curseblade Labyrinth would be the worst one. Even though I do kind of enjoy fighting him, there's only one boss that I don't like, and that would be the giant fires. Unpopular opinion: people who lack the skill to earn a victory in the 1v1 should be handed the victory due to numbers advantage. People who should be handed the victory due to numbers advantage. Yeah, no, that's fine. Why is that an unpopular opinion? People who go at it with friends get a victory every now and then. It's important for them. Should not be handed. No, I disagree. I think the fact that they are... Look, the truth is, invaders are just better. The invaders are just better. Invasions should not and are not fair. Invasions should not be fair because, yeah, we are invading these guys. Oops. Oh. We are invading these guys, but if we are invading, then we should be on the back foot of things. There was no reason killing those things to be as slow and boring. Yeah, they are boring. And those, I think, are the only bosses that I don't like. Everything else, I enjoy to a certain extent, right? Time to actually learn how to play. Yeah, that's true, waifu. But here's the thing. We are invading people that don't want to learn how to play, which is absolutely fucking fine. And so they need a little bit of an advantage. If you invade somebody, the person that you invade should always have an advantage. They should have more heals, they should have people who help them, they should have higher stats. For example, if they were using... I would allow... if I was FromSoft, I would allow solo invasions if people were using one of those rune arcs, right? Hi! Oh, I kinda sorta messed that one up. Giant Dad! Oh, I wasn't strong enough. Damn it! Oh, well, up I go. I don't know where I am. I won. How did I win? The system fails the moment you invade people who know how to play. Yeah, waifu, but that's still fine. Yeah, but that's still fine. That's still fine. You can't make a system like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. You can't make it fair. It's impossible. Because the things that make it great, the reasons why I play, the moments of awesomeness, all stem from the fact that the game is asymmetrical. They have a goal. You have a goal. It's the nature of the beast. And I think it's absolutely fair to expect invaders to eat more losses so that PvEers have more fun. I think that is absolutely fair. Sometimes, in real life, if you went up against 3 people, you would lose a fight. That's just 3 guys are 3 guys, right? 3 guys are 3 guys. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay to lose. I know that people might get a little annoyed if somebody goes and rubs it in your face. I also get annoyed if I get teabagged by 3 people that use nothing but Swift Slash. But then again, I could have other moments that in this stream has shown that we've had other moments that are just incredible. Right? Just incredible. Known for being hard. No, I don't think so either. I don't... It's... If people want to do that, this is what FromSoft... This is what FromSoft has... This has been in all the FromSoft games, waifu. So, you know, it's... You are looking at this with the wrong perspective. The game is known for being hard, yes, that's true. But that's not the main point of the game. You know, the main point of the game is to enjoy yourself and have fun to play through. And if you play through it alone, and if you go it in a certain way, that's absolutely fair. But you can absolutely go with people as well. Keep in mind that Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all of the other games are mostly PvE games. It's mostly PvE. Not... Okay. This conversation, it takes a lot of brain power, so I'll just take the death, I suppose. If you want to play with a mad tongue, that's fantastic. It's very fun. I agree, and I think people should. And I also think there should be solo invasions in the game. I still think that you should be able to invade people who have a better setup. If you want to have a completely fair fight, then you should play the arena. That's where the fair fight comes in. It should never be fair in invasions. It should never be fair. But the level of brutality in Elden Ring is much that is very unattractive for new players to want. Yeah, to be fair, also, we should patch all of the things that breaks the game, right? We should try to make the game balanced. That's absolutely true. We remove all of the broken shit, because that will make a better experience. No matter how many people complain in the comment section about, oh no, don't talk about this thing, they're gonna nerf it, oh no! Like we have any control over that. Here's the thing. The nature of Elden Ring is unbalanced. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't try. But the nature of it is unbalanced. And the reason... the fact that we can have a 3-man gank is frustrating, sure. But we can also have like 3 people going through, and you can be an invader, and you can go in there, and you can know what you're doing, and you can have a fantastic moment. But the issue is mostly with the people who abuse the system. True, people will always abuse the system. And that's just gonna be how it is. You can't change it. Because, as I said, and I feel I'm repeating myself now a lot. I'm repeating myself a lot. But what makes it great is what makes it unbalanced. You can't have one without the other. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Oh, come. Oh! I'm in a bad place. I'm not happy right now. No, I am in a bad place. But we can bring up some juice and we can take some risks. God damn it, I missed! Uh-oh. Can I do this? I can't. I got my health back! So close! I think, though, this is a very good example of an invasion where I could have won that, right? I could have won that despite all of the craziness, because I have a lot of experience and knowledge how to get through. I just didn't pull it off. We could have tried to aim for the host, nuke the host in that specific situation. So you gotta come in with the tools ready. And yeah, sure, they will teabag, and it's crazy, you know, but it happens. You know, you just gotta move on, and you just gotta put it away and move on. It's like playing fucking... I like this comparison a lot. It's like playing Smash Brothers, you know? You can play Smash Brothers on specific maps with specific items, and that will give specific characters a specific advantage. And that's fun. Because it gets crazy. And so you just gotta accept it.
Your family now.
Elden Rinko. I don't know what that is. Why are you just ignoring me? What is happening here? I feel bad when I'm ignored. And we'll say this streamer team who ganks and then teabags insult like everyone toddler understands those guys are losers. Yeah, they will never be good because they accept being bad. Well, here's the thing though, they don't want to be good. They don't want to be good. They just want to deal with their shit and be on their way. That's all there is to it. This is a interesting place for you to be in, kawaii priests. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Why is Smash Bros relevant though? Because Smash Bros was never meant to be a competitive game. Smash Bros was never meant to be a competitive game. Even the people who made it said that it was never meant to be a competitive game. But even so, it is now one of the biggest fighting games out there. It is. And generally, when people want to have like a who's the best situation, who's the best fight, they play Final Destination, no items on, and they just battle it out on a flat surface. But that's not fun, is it? That's not, well, it is fun, sure, but that's not the main thing that makes Smash Bros. Fun. You play on all kinds of different Nintendo-themed maps with different items that creates chaos, and that's how I look at it with invasions. And sometimes you will just not have the right tools in your setup. And hey, if you want to be very good about it, you can learn how to hard swap. You can learn how to hard swap like Chase. You know, he wins most of his invasions. I'm pretty sure Steel hard swaps. I'm pretty sure most of the people who are really good at this game hard swaps. I just refuse to do it because it kind of dilutes the build that I have in my mind. It's not something that I want to do, so I avoid it as much as humanly possible. Can you hard swap? Well, I can. It's not all that difficult. You just gotta set up your inventory the way you like it. Hey, Ghost Killer. Yeah, high level people. The problem isn't necessary for invasions. Hardly one tool will cover every situation. True. But it is what it is. Certain... You have that in fighting games as well. You know, certain characters will just hardcore... will just hard... What's... Why am I... Where am I? Who am I? Did I eat something? Sorry, my brain is still a little shaky from waking up. Certain characters will just counter other characters. Is what I tried to say there. Counter, yes. Instead of, for hard swapping. So you can do it, and people will teach you how to do it. Again, hard swapping just... If I hard swap to a different piece of equipment because the invasion got hard, then am I really using a Death Knight build? Am I? No. No, I'm not. And so, while other people don't have any problems with that, I do. Oh, I wanted to get that backstab. Oh, maybe we can? Come on. Attack me. Attack me like that. I want to see. Can we kind of backstab this guy the same way we can backstab somebody using... Oh, what do you call it? Oh, really? That's... No, I don't think we can backstab that in the same way. That's purely physical? Jesus. I can understand swapping for utility, but even then, I very seldom swap. Maybe I'll switch out one of these things for like a blue. No, is it blessed blue dew talisman? Jesus, blessed blue, blessed red, a blessed blue. It's hard to say. Also thinking it might be more fun to have Dragon Cult incantations with the twin axes or better build up to build around the weapon. Dragon Cult incants? We do. Yeah, these are Dragon Cult incants. The Lightning Spear, Hone Bolt, Fortisat's Lightning Spear. They are all. Are you talking Dragon Communion? You thinking Rock Breath? Yeah, it's just a difference in playstyle. Yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. But I have apparently managed to create an invasion channel. That's basically what I am. Let's be honest with that. I'm an invasion channel. With my philosophy. So, I think a fair amount of people like me for it. Also, I just poured a lot of water in my eye. There was, for some reason, when I took a drink, a sippy. I took a sippy. What mic do I use? I use a Studio iRig mic. Who cares about hard swaps? There is a chunk of the community that is fairly into hard swaps and high level stuff. I'm not particularly big into the competitive scene though. I'm not big into the competitive scene. I think there is a fair amount of potential in the competitive scene, but I think the potential viewers are low. They have to do a better job creating the community, and Elden Ring doesn't make it easy for you. The competitive scene was much bigger in Dark Souls 3 due to having more people interested. And that's down to we not getting solo invasions and only a few people for invasions. So if we had 6 people to create fight clubs, then people would be more interested. I think we really underestimated the power of community building that we had in Dark Souls 3. It's fascinating. Competitive PvP is just spacing the game. Well, spacing is an important part of it, but I don't necessarily think so. You mean tryhards, right? Well, yeah, of course, Devia. I mean, if you are a competitive person, then I think you are, by definition, a tryhard. But I don't mean that as an insult necessarily. You just try hard to be good. And if you like to do that, there's nothing wrong with that. Outside of seeing hard swaps are mainly another form of skill expression. Yeah, there you go. And I would do it if it didn't ruin my whole character and build up. Have you come across Death Knight axe spammers? Well, kind of feel like one right now. I have though, and it's another really it's another thing that is difficult to avoid. I wish they added the ability to parry it. I love using them right now, but I do think that having like a parry shield to parry this would be fantastic. At least the first swing, right? Maybe the first swing could be parryable, and then the other follow-up swings couldn't be. The favorite build at the moment, I still think, comes down to being the Carrion Spell Blade. Swift Slash 2. Yeah, so Swift Slash is another thing I wish you could parry. Wait, you can parry that? No, you can't parry it, but it's what I would like you to be able to do. You cannot parry the Blink Bolt Twin Axe, but I wish you could. You can easily roll into to avoid. Yeah, that is true. I have gotten some practice in, but it's when you first go up against it, when you're not sure what you're doing. Ooh, these things are scary, man. Scary. All right. I completely. They are summoning, so I'm guessing that they would be up where Freya is. Gravitational missile goes through fog walls. Oh, that's actually good knowledge. That is good knowledge there, man. Okay, I can hear them. And I can see them. Look at that guy. Hi, Neru. I I just needed to do that. I just really felt like pushing the blue off the cliff. Where did the guy go? Oh, there he is. Oh, here it comes. Rivers of blood. Yes! It wasn't smart. But I did blink bolts through it. I did that just to look cool. I did that just to look cool, if I'm gonna be honest. There was no practical reason for why I should have done that. He did a good jump there. I will give him that. Turn around. I wanted to go through the guy, but he hit me, which is very unfortunate. Run away, and then just get a little bit of that thing, baby. Oh, he knew that was coming. Another summon. I missed. Oh, that's bad, because he's gonna parry that. He's gonna parry the hell out of that. I would parry the hell out of that. Oh! Yes, thank you! Oh, I said it! I said it, and then I went. I'm still alive. Somehow. I just did that to scare him, right? That's what I did. I did it to scare him. I did it to scare him. Okay. Heal up a bit. Doesn't seem like his friend is coming. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's... If you had parried that, you son of a bitch! Let me get the backstab! I know you want to! I do have a lot of potential attacks here. I really like this. Hunter got summoned. I am... Oh! I probably should kill the host. I probably should. Oh, he knows. He knows. God damn it. Thank you, Akaisara! Okay, this isn't going the way I wanted it to. Because I should have. Oh, here we go. Oh, he did the wrong move, didn't he? He definitely was not intending to do that. Oh, GG. Holy shit. Also, I didn't get the message from... I didn't see the pling thing happen. Hey Lost, what is your favorite moment in any FromSoft game? For me, it has to be Your Old Friend. Gives me chills every time. Favorite moment? Favorite moment? Oh, there it comes! That was delayed as fuck, man. You know what? Okay, Sarah? I really have to pee, so I will think about that while I'm holding my penis. I'll be right back. I'm coming back! Okay. So I thought about it. Holding my penis seems to be very good for me because it kind of puts me in a trance and I'm able to think more clearly. So there's a few different greatest moments in Souls that I could bring up. But for example, I love tricking people, and the first time I tricked people as the Pale Man in Dark Souls 3, where I was hiding, I was pretending to be an NPC before knocking them off. That's a fantastic moment. But if I were to say, what is my favorite moment, like story-wise, I think it was when halfway through the fight with Lorien, the knight who's on his knees in Dark Souls 3, his brother gets on his back, and he also gets like a Mikula backpack thing going on. That was a fantastic moment. And towards the end, just fighting Gale, I think Dark Souls 3 still has the best ending boss out of any of the Souls games, where it's just you and a random undead at World's End fighting for the Dark Soul. I think that. Also, they got a double grab with the Great Sword of Damnation. And you know how it randomly does damage in the initial grab? I got the double damage with it. Shit. I've also gotten double grab. I just never got double damage. Bloodborne or Elden Ring? I gotta go with Elden Ring. I prefer the gameplay of... If I could get the gameplay of Elden Ring and the setting of Bloodborne, I would be very happy. Gale is still the best. I think so too. I think so too. Pretty hard, yeah. So, CJ? Useless worm? Oh, okay, we're doing this then. There we go. Oh! Oh, they're both dead! They are both dead! I am so good at this game! Jesus Christ. That was 1400 damage in one charge attack. Oh, you ran out? I'm sorry. Sabrina, if you don't mind me asking, could you suggest a type of build for me to play with? I need a break from the DLC final boss. A build. Okay, here's what you do. You use the Carrion Knight Sword in one hand, and you use the Carrion Thrusting Shield in the other, and you get some of the magics that you like to use, like the Gavelheimer and Swift Glintstone and a few others, and you use that, and it's very fun because you have a lot of different tools for different situations. Sword Seal Gaming? No, I think I got to do a lot of damage to that guy because I was beefed up on the talismans. I was beefed up, man. I was beefed up, bro. Am I waiting for them now? I suppose we'll try a different thing. Oh. 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 Hello? I heard something. Yeah, they're close. Are they above me? They might be above me. Oh, there they are. Here we go. This is a terrible spot for you, my friend. I haven't gotten to fight anybody here yet, and it seems like I won't. Oh, except the host. Except the host, of course. I love this place so much. Oh, my. I can't express to you guys how much I love playing this game in precarious situations like this. First time I got to invade. I love it. Yeah, the Twin Princes didn't leave me with much of an impression, but Gale and you fighting at the end of the world was a beautiful boss fight. I don't exactly know why the Twin Princes just hit me, but it did. It did. And also, I want to mention one more thing. I think the gank fight with Leda is perhaps also one of the best moments in FromSoft history, because you really build up to that in an emotional way. That is basically the story of this game. You building up, you meeting these different people, getting to know them, and eventually you'll have to fight them, right? I don't want to join the British military. Yes, you do, average British person. Best dragon boss, Bale. Would the weird lightning bolt mace from the Dragon Priest be good for this build? Well, it has to... It requires a lot of arcane, unfortunately. Just to test it, by the way, a two-handed talisman doesn't affect bows. That sucks. It's good if you do the quest lines, which also get cancelled if you do a dialogue at the wrong time. Well, I did the quest lines, and it ended up really great for me. And I think FromSoft makes games specifically for people like me, because I did the whole thing. I did the whole gotta search through the game thing, you know. I think that if I had rushed through it and just gone through the main storyline, I think you lose a great deal of impact of the game. I mean, you're free to go for the main storyline if you so choose, but you're missing out, man. It's like playing Undertale only once. Ooh, what is happening over there? Seriously, what was happening over there? Ooh, that hurt me. Okay, am I dead? Am I dead? No, I'm still alive. I'm somehow still alive? How do I still alive? Okay, that thing isn't as good though. You can't get as far. Faith. Faith. Come on now. You know. You know what you should be doing, right? You should be turning your face around and fight me. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can go a little hone bolt action. That's fine too. I'm guessing that our boy here is... Okay, can you please? Thank you. I'm guessing that our boy here really wants to get to a... Oh, that was so good for 1 second. Hey, Black Ninja. The man is shitting himself? Poor guy. It's gonna ruin his trousers. The DLC lost a tiny bit of its luster for me when I realized you only needed to fight 3 bosses to beat it. A vast majority of the bosses is optional, which is kind of true for the base game. Yeah, quite frankly, you say that, the fluffy one. I think it gives an extra bit of luster for me. I love games that has the balls to say, you can miss out on a lot of content. You can do that. Imagine being a person who just accidentally discovers the dragon area in Dark Souls 3. How the fuck do you do that? Which other... Oh, oh, is that death? It's not death, but it's close. I tried to aim it at the side. I couldn't do it. I'm dragging here by myself in DS3. Did you find it accidentally, or did you kind of think, is this gonna work? Like, I like the question, Midair versus Bale, who wins that fight? Who wins the fight? Or the best boss fight? I think Midair would win, but I think Bale is the better boss fight. Enough room to fit huge Godwin lore as well as the reveals of America. I would still have preferred Godwin. They could have done something. Imagine if they have a hidden boss that no one has found yet. I think people have dug into the files by now. Okay, I'm a little uncertain about this, right? But would I send people flying if we threw stuff at them? Is this like one of those things that send people flying? Ooh. Where did the other guy go? Oh! Where's you? Oh, there he is! What the hell? Oh. Did he fall down again? I think he did. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. Oh! Holy hell! Things are getting a little spicy. Now, where did the guy go? This way. Oh! Maybe he jumped all the way down. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He's right there. Can we jump all the way down here? What happens if I go over here? It's very dark. Yeah, was that stupid? What was I being dumb? Did I do a dum-dum? I might have done a dum-dum. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, no! I didn't do a dum-dum! Oh, how he... Jesus. Yeah, I can do that too. Whew. Exciting. Hey, Kaylee. How you doing, darling? How you been enjoying? Oh, I almost accidentally covered my entire desktop in water. I say desktop, my entire desk. Hey, Robbie. Keeping Godwin for DLC 2, maybe? I don't think there's gonna be a DLC 2. I don't think so. But you sponsored the desk mat, that's true. Did I jump scare myself? What the fuck is this? I think he did. Fantastic, that's what we wanted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! Holy hell! Oh yeah. I think he did. Fantastic, that's what we wanted. Let's just put him away. And guys, just so you know, Greg is still out there waiting to be absorbed by one of you. I don't know what that means, but get your Greg now. Absorb Greg. No evidence in the files for more DLC. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be more DLC. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with it. Consume Greg. Also, just want to say thank you to everybody for arriving here today. We have 180 people right now on Twitch and 300 and some change on YouTube. I wonder what the new game will be like. Whatever it is, waifu, whatever it is, I hope we get invasions. Honestly though, with a new game, I'm now that I've now that I wiped the dust off the old channel, I can do both, you know? What about an update like how they did with Dialos? So, alright, so maybe we can get something like that, but I don't think that's an update. I'll be honest with you guys, the updates that we get was just FromSoft not actually finishing the game. Everybody talks about how much value for your money you get from the base game, and that's true, so we don't complain too much. But let's be honest, the updates with patches and Dialos and Nepheli, all of that was just bugged or non-finished quest lines. I tried the new Radon swords. I have a little bit, but I didn't want to make a video on it yet because I feel like people still might get angry at me for spoilers, right? I don't want to put the final boss in the thumbnail. But I do want to... I want to... I'm not missing much. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm missing much either. But I do still want to try them out, right? I mean, come on. I agree, but even so, I'll give it a couple of more weeks until I put the weapons in the thumbnail properly. Maybe I can put the weapons in the thumbnail. I don't think that matters as much, and I can just use a generic title like these swords are like peanut butter and jelly, and I'm like bread, and I want you to smear that all over me. Oh, cover me in your jelly. I want your jelly. Oh, I love it. Please, come on. Yeah, do it. Do it harder. Cover me harder. Oh, I'm gonna shave and let you have fresh jelly all over my body. I think that might be a little too long for a YouTube title. But you get the point. It's a generic title, yes. So you and me now, Ryu. Ooh. Alright, cool. So, Pretamus. You and me. I think he's gonna try to do some storm things, given that he's using that head. I saw another bloody finger invading. Let's see if he's gonna attack. He is gonna attack. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to attack. Who's gonna attack me? What the hell, Aaron? What's even wrong with you, you dumbass? You absolute toddwaddler. I don't know what that means. Why am I not hitting this man? Well, I do know why. I'm gonna just a little bit. I'm gonna put my balls in his face. I'm gonna put them in his mouth. Just gonna wiggle them around a little there. It's a little hard because my balls are very big, so they didn't fit in his tiny mouth. But still. You know what? Let me just get this. And this. Here we go! I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. You gotta give respect to the moose. Okay, a good hit from the both of us. Really. Bad hit from me. Ooh, better hit for him. Although, good hit. That was actually super lucky that I didn't get bled. He can just do a lot of bleed, can't he? Oh! The spacing on that! Holy hell! Fantastic! Cool horse for letting you destroy the red. I agree. I agree. Stupid dread. That was really you. Yes, I am me, you Sam. I am indeed me. Were you the host? Because if you were the host, GG, my friend. I have a goat now. Oh, do you, Shock? Oh shit, where am I? Do. I was in the bath and not gifted. Oh! Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, Kaylee. Hey. Oh! Yep. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. Oh, that's silly. Oh, no, that's not silly at all, actually. I take it back. That was silly, though. Expecting that shield to protect you. Does the armor buff the weapons? No, not really. Quite frankly, Red Demon, the armor is just now for show, because we're not really using a lot of the dragon incantations. Have you ever thought of any collabs? I know Steel. I know Steel. We have done a few things together, him and I. We did some, we did this stream where we were co-hosting, and we had people invade us. Steel and I, we were dressed as Unga Bunga men and just used, like, clubs and shit. That was fun. They never expect the blender. And they really should, though, Orem. Nice. Hi. Aw, you monster! I just wanted to be nice to you. I wanted you to be my friend. Ooh, come on. There we go. I killed your other friend as well. Honestly, you're running out of friends now, man. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's damage. Oh god, it's damage! Lost and I have collabed. Yeah, we did. We did. We made the we made the screenshot studio that you now can get over at Nexus Mods if you're a content creator, which I highly recommend. Underestimated. Yeah, I thought I would be like a little bit of a bitch and rub it in his face. That's what I get. Oh yeah, we did the 3 quiz videos as well. I'm working on a 4th one, but there's there are other videos that have come up in the. I meant to do that. That was definitely on purpose. This guy's a nice guy to test things out on as well, I suppose. Prod needs to do his. Look, Orm, he's not gonna do it. Hi, Ty. Oh shit, am I invading? Oh yeah, I'm invading. I was like, I don't fucking know why I thought I wasn't invading there for a moment. It's too cool for us. He just doesn't make that type of content, Orem. He's more of your casual Let's Players, but with some pizzazz thrown into his videos. Speaking of Prod, by the way, Prod and I, we will be playing. Can I break this? Prod and I will be playing on Wednesday. On Wednesday we will have a session, hopefully. That's what it's planned as. at least. And we'll try that game where you are all, whatchamacallit, chained together. I'll be honest, at first I didn't register that was the madness. Okay, heal up, heal up. Oh, really? That's fun. All of this is... am I... I don't know if that was the play lost. I don't know if that was the play. Hey, perplexing. I don't care. Oh, fuck me in the face with a spatula. Right. Can he hit me from there? I wonder. He can't hit me from here. Is this some new type of testing situation? It might be. As I said, though, I don't care about winning or losing. I just care about fun stuff. Oh shit, what time is it right now? It's almost 6. Ah, a few more. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more! I'm enjoying myself, and oh my god, we're actually at 426 people on YouTube and 170 on Twitch. Oh, baby. You love me, right? You people love me, don't you? That's what people say who lose say, Kappa Cool. Well, waifu, I will fist you. I will fist you in your tight little anus. I don't know if waifu's anus is tight, by the way. It could be just like ginormous. It could constantly be leaking fecal matter. I don't know. Do you have a friend? Are you alone? Oh, I tried to be clever. Nice. You were beautiful. I know. Be putting a lot of thought into that. I have a interesting mind, dog. Hey, Dylan. Do you have any idea of how much I love you, my lord? I think you love me to the point where you would lick the lint between my toes. I'm pretty sure you can one-shot death birds with holy pots. Yes. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm gonna just close to getting hungry. A little hungry. Yeah, perplexing. I wouldn't mind a little bit of chowder. Yeah, almost past the time. Speaking of food. Have you tried the Frenzied Flame Pot Losts? I have not. No. I was very close to doing a... I was very close to doing a Frenzied Flame build today. Then I was like, but I want to have cool fashion. Oh no. He got the backstaboo. Run away, run away. Oh, run straight into the blue, I say. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Oh no, I'm not. This is an awful place to be. And my phone is dinging. Not now, phone! Oh, 619. Booyaka, booyaka. I don't know if you guys can hear my phone. I wonder if my microphone... Oh, bitches! I hit the wrong person. He doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Do. That is my phone telling me that it's now 6. You know what? I don't remember why I set an alarm to 6 o'clock. So I'm going to remove it. There we go. God, I hate that sound. I will admit, Orm, I hate that sound too. That sound means, oh, you gotta wake up. You gotta go to work. You gotta look at the stupid faces of the stupid people that you don't like. And you gotta do the stupid work that is not gonna do anything but to make the people that employ you richer. They are not paying you enough. You are not valued enough. All of that being said, I actually had pretty good colleagues and a boss. It looks so good in a 1 versus 3. You survived for quite a long. Yeah, it was a good clip. There's the hug. Now get back to work. I'm working on it. Damn, Lost is advocating seizing the means of production. No, I'm basically advocating for giving me more money. That's what I'm advocating for. I don't care about the rest of you. I just want to be rich. That sound means nothing to me because I'm unemployed. You go there, hear you! In my time in Spain, I had an alarm for the shitty-ass job that nearly caused me PTSD. Waking up every day at 6 and coming back home at 22. In Spain? I thought you were like an Argentina type of person. Now, have I had you wrong this entire time, waifu? I thought you were from a different place. True capitalist, yes. Yeah, I'm all about... Yo, I'm all about that grind set, yo! I'm all about that grind set! I need you to work 24.5 hours each day. And I need you to sacrifice every relationship that you have for a boss that don't even give a shit. So you can just... Yeah, I'm gonna splooge my Sigma juices all over you people. No, this is where we're supposed to be. Sigma lost set. Get my get my Sigma on. I'm kind of happy that I don't get a lot of that that stuff in my inbox anymore on YouTube. Is that him sweating? Oh! Did you see that? That was cool! Even he was like, yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming there, Elena. I'm sorry, but I knew that would be the case. You know what? Should have healed, but I was like, oh, I can do this. I can easily. I'm not gonna make a mistake. I'm too good. I'm not. I don't make mistakes. I'm lost. I work in sales. So, you know, funny story, or sad, depending on how you look at it. I have only had like one real job my entire life, and I worked at a phone survey company. It's the people that call you and ask you questions like, "So, how well did you enjoy having your car maintenance by that crew? You know, on a scale from 1 to 5." And I did that for a little while, and then I worked. People apparently recognized me, and I got pretty good, right? I got pretty good, and so I became a middle manager. And then I just coasted through life there for a little while doing the whole YouTube thing. I also wrote like a comic book, but then I couldn't really find anybody to draw it, and paying people to draw shit, that's expensive. So you know that's not gonna happen. Favorite armor in the DLC? Ooh, what is my favorite armor? I mean, the Armor of Solitude, pretty rad, pretty good. Give me a moment. Dio! Emmanuel! Nice. Oh, that turned around. I need to keep that in mind. Because he's gonna do that again. Ooh, okay, we shouldn't let a guy who uses his fucking hands kill us. But that would be silly, you know? Where are you going, Dio? Nice. Oh! Hey, Arda! Hey, buddy! GG! Lasagna, mac and cheese. Lasagna! That's customer service related. Lost. I had. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Icarus. Being a phone survey guy wasn't as bad. I want to say that maybe once every 6 months I got somebody who was abusive, but I have no problems hanging up, so it wasn't too bad. The pay was shit, but you could decide whenever you wanted to work, so that was good. Have you ever jump scared host with a new lamentation? Which one is that again? If Lost called me for a survey, I would be so happy. What was the questions again? Yeah, I really like Ansbach's Buck's new outfit. The knight armor is cool. What's my favorite though? Oh, thank you so much, Amorim 40k. I appreciate it. Just from looks, it might have to be. Oh, it's so fucking. I love the Gaius armor. That's fantastic. Gaius armor is fantastic, but it's not my favorite. I think Ansbach's outfit minus the helm might just be my favorite. Oh, thank you so much there, waifu, for another 10 gifted. Spreading the love. Be aware though that love also includes like a venereal disease. But I'll take it. Thank you so much, waifu. Now I can stream another 30 minutes. Alright, yeah, we should probably refresh that. I'll get it fixed. Right, I'll get it fixed. I don't know exactly what sound should I have? I know what sound I should have. I should have your family now. Do you think Ansbach incantation will be fixed anytime soon? It's one of the coolest looking ones for me. It's broken. I haven't tried it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's a dragon! Gross! Oh, it's a blue. Oh, even worse, it's a blue. The smart thing would, of course, be to just annihilate the host. That's the smart thing to do. It's too quick though, but still. Oh, look at the damage we did to the Glinty as well. Am I using the KLS in this build? What's the KLS? How do you throw eggs? So there should be a little tomato on your screen here, you. Click on that, choose your egg, and click on the tiny little screen that appears when you click on the tomato. You also have to have tomato. You also have to have eggs. So you buy them, and then you don't buy them, but you get a free egg every day. So you can farm your eggs. Tomato. So if you're on the PlayStation, So if you're on if you're on mobile, there should be a little pizza tomato down below the stream, right? And if you're on desktop, there should be a little tomato on the actual screen. Knight's lightning spray incantation. Use the Death Knights. Oh, yeah. I have it here. Honestly, though, they are not as good unless you boost them up a bit, and we went for the Ash of War instead because you're rooted to the ground. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's a blue. Oh, he's so close to death. Just. That's a backstab. Alright, yo. That was annoying, because we could have gotten him. Lasagna and sandwich order, finally. Oh, I love lasagna. Keep sending double messages. I don't see it on my end, Seth. I don't see it on my end. I got robbed. I feel like I got robbed as well. But it is what it is. I was hoping my egg would be there when you die. You monster. You brutal bitch. Apparently it's right down below me though. Oh. Where are we? In the Church of Benediction.
Your family
Right.
now.
Can we just simply jump down here? I think we can. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was fine! All of that was planned. Absolutely planned. Hey, buddy! Ah! I should have healed. But I wanted the guy too much. Have I ever died to an egg? I have, yeah. I have died. I have been like, oh, look at the egg. And then somebody else came in and killed me. So it has been working as a distraction. If you throw egg, you can work with me or against me. And all goes. Can I fight on the... Oh. Nice, okay. Come on. No, no. You want to fight me? Yeah, you want to fight me over here? Ah, they are not going to come. So I suppose we'll have to do it ourselves. Okay, don't aim for him. Aim for the host. The host is definitely gonna die. Smart. Emotional support egg. I'll take an emotional support egg. Hey, purveyor of shenanigans. How you doing, my friend? Send in a bit and an emotional support egg. Well, you know what? If you want to get a little bit of action over on Twitch, you should. Because tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, we are going to be doing a stream with Prod. It's gonna be... It's gonna be the game where you're chained together, and maybe also the Dare game. I bought that, I never got to play it. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Or the front. I mean, whatever piece of your body is currently exposed, I suppose. That's... all of that is good. Did he just... He was walking there. Yeah, he did. Oh! Nicely done, me. I saw him. I grabbed him. I killed him. I killed your friend! Your friend is dead. Did you know that you can go up there? You find the Blink Bolt Ash of War there, I believe. Ooh. Okay. You have a little bit of thing happening there. It's fine. We'll just pretend that it was because your friend left you. Could have been, you know? Mmm, so delicious. Swift Slash was a huge mistake. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Let me also see how many highlights have I gotten today. Today it is the 8th. 8th.
Your family now.
Your family now. That should be how many clips? 36. Oh yeah. And what's really fun about this build right here is that we don't just insta delete them. Granted, we can do a lot of damage. We don't just insta delete them. Blind Spot wasn't much better. Blind Spot is... it's a little better. But it still also requires adjustments. Flame Rain only. Isn't Flame Rain supposed to be garbage? I mean, it's not supposed to be garbage. But it is garbage. can be fought. I think it needs a bit of an adjustment, waifu, but at the same time, it's not as oppressive as Swift Strike was. Yo, how you doing, Lost? Been a huge fan of your YouTube for about a year. Nice to finally catch a stream. Well, thank you so much, The Eternal. I actually stream on YouTube as well now. So, you know, you can catch those as well. Whatever you prefer. It's nice of you to show up, though. You're a cutie pie. Oh, that's nice. I killed your friend. I thought I could get that. What is my opinion on the best great katana from... Best great katana? I think the best great katana is the normal katana, because you have much more in the way of options when using it. You have much more in the way of options. Raksasha is also really good, and hell, you know, the Dragon Katana is also really good. Thank you, Lucy. Mwah. Oh, we're in the storehouse. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. I gotta say, though, that is a fantastic cosplay. Outskilled, I guess, yeah. What the fuck was that? Well, he was using the chainsaw, waifu. Maybe you didn't hear it. Yeah, it was chainsaw. You could hear it the moment I came in, you could hear it. Where are you from? I like your accent. Thank you. I'm Norwegian, but I also have a fair bit of, you know, posh Britishness sprinkled in there. Granted, the more stuff happens on screen, the more I get like, oh my god, my accent is going away. Oh, they are trying to kill me. BMing after using an exploit is wild. Well, here's the thing, Orem. That's the people that would use an exploit in that way would be the one that are BMing, right? It's how it is. It's how it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Gotta go down. Gotta go down. Gotta go down. Oh, okay. This might be a bad idea for them unless they jump out. Yep, didn't think so. Oh!
Your family.
Ah. This is why you watch me. It was Kaylee again. Yeah, it was Kaylee again. Good shit. That was fantastic. I think it was so fantastic that you get to look at Greg for just a little longer. Okay, they are... Oh, they're behind me. Remember, if you want yourself... If you want the Greg, he's right there in the pinned comment. Ah, there's a lot of things happening here. Maybe I can just grab a little bit of this. And what the fuck is that? Why are you attacking me, you piece of shit? There we go. Okay, I can breathe a bit. Okay. Just breathe a little bit. That is the... Okay, I got stuck in between the foot, and that was...
I hate Golem so much.
Who wouldn't want Greg? I know. Everybody should want a Greg. He's trying his best, okay? Okay. I want a Greg cosplay. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Shaka. As far as bosses are concerned in the DLC, there's only one boss that I particularly dislike, and that's the Furnace Golem. I just actively dislike that guy. I have found out ways to deal with him. As much as I love Elden Ring, it easily has the weakest PvP. Well, that depends of what you're comparing it to. I think out of all of them, Dark Souls 3 is the best. Then comes Elden Ring. Then comes Dark Souls 2. Then comes Dark Souls 1. Then comes Bloodborne. Bloodborne is at the bottom. Did I miss something? Oh, I missed Demon Souls. Demon Souls was also a buggy mess, so... But I think I prefer... Do I prefer it? No, no. Okay. Demon Souls, then Bloodborne at the bottom. And Greg also makes your penis grow twice your size. Or if you're a woman, your vagina gets very, It gets the ability to stretch? Well, everybody was expecting tight, right? But I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go somewhere else. No, that's bad. Oh, we're actually in Altus. Hey, that's neat. Hey, fellas! I'm lost. How are you guys doing today? It's Yuria. Hey, hey. And bye-bye. Baba boy. Oh, we're alright. You're just going at it. Alright. I didn't even hit the right one. The mad pooper! Oh shit, so if that hits, that's a guarantee... That's a guarantee, huh? Oh, you should stay away from that guy. You should focus a bit more on me. Ooh. We got each other. GG. So some damage was eaten. I didn't see that. I thought I just hit him with the lightning, because it hits twice, right? Yes, it hits with the thing and with the lightning afterwards. Surprised they tried to trade at the end there. Well, yeah. But what am I smelling? I think my woman is making food. Light of Mikkel, a nuke build, and been having a blast invading. Yeah, it's something, all right. It's something. That Xbox guy, I love you too, even though you're on Xbox. You know. Omen. Hello. Nothing. Oh, don't tell me you're super far ahead. Why can't I see shit? Oh. Oh, I get it. Where could they possibly be? I have no idea where they possibly could be. Oh my god! I see you now! Knocked you out of that one, baby. Do you have a friend with you? Oh my god, that just did more damage. I'm gonna heal again. One more time. One more time. Go for it. One more time. You're running out of juice, my friend. And by juice, I mean life. GG, though. What level am I? I am level 200. That's usually how I play these. You know what's a good thumbnail title for this? Become Blender. Because that's basically what you do. And you could even boost this further. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's give it a go. Let's try behind the Fort of Reprimand. There's another guy there. Hey, Chase. Have you played around with these things? Because while I fucking hate going at it with, like, axes. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. Become Beyblade is another one. Right, maybe we shouldn't try on him, because we have a lot of Erdtree fragments. Here's the fun part, Chase. The Ash of War, it allows you to build up consecutive hits. And you can also blink through attacks, which just makes you feel badass. Yeah. Chase is watching on Twitch. Chase is on Twitch. Chase is also on YouTube. You was going to go to you were gonna try out the dual streaming thing, weren't you, Chase? When are you trying out dual streaming so you can stream on Twitch as well? Is there no grace over here? That's a little sad. I felt like there should be a grace right here. Because right here you have a lot of lightning goats. Chase the bro. Yeah. Yeah, he's on Twitch. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? We haven't gotten a lot of invasions in Ballarat. Let's try to get some invasions in Ballarat. Has Chase been streaming lately? That's a good question. Well, have you been streaming lately, Chase? Are we alive? No, Pickle, you're dead. This is the afterlife, and I am the judge. I get to decide whether or not you're going to spend an eternity in hell or an eternity in heaven, where you basically just bounce from one beautiful woman to the next. Oh, yeah, you got the new PC thing. Yeah, Chase has had some PC issues. Or, not issues, but he's getting another PC made, so... That's what it is. Can I be in hell? No. No, you're going to heaven. Sir Camelot. I get what you... I get it. Come here. What died there? Something died. Ah. Stop it! Thank God I could go through that thing. Oh, you weren't gonna do anything else? Well, you can have yourself a nice big chunk of metal to... Oh God, can we please? Whoa! Please? Game? Alright, I feel like that last fight wasn't exactly clean. Oh, Dobney. Sounds just like my dad. I wanted a bicycle. You're getting a car and you will like it! I mean, I get both sides of that, Dobney. Cars are good, and you need cars, especially in America, apparently. I don't need cars because I live in Norway and I can just take the bus wherever I want to go. Thank you though for the cashola. That's fantastic. Huh. That's fascinating. Did I choose anywhere or did I choose specifically in this area? Because Ballarat and Inner Elim I thought would be like two different... Why are you damaged? Are you some kind of special glass hand build? Or are you just stupid? I mean, both is definitely possible here. Ooh! Not gonna lie, that was pretty epic. Oh shit! Oh yeah, no, there it came. It's so late! My God, it's so late! Thank you though. Thank you. Thank you so much, Irvis, for it. For the money. It's so late I forget that it's there. But I think it's important to have it there. Now, it's a great tool when people panic roll backwards. What are we talking about? Poop gang. Swift Slash still seems pretty strong. Yeah, it's easier to deal with than it was, but that doesn't necessarily mean all that much. Kowappa Hunter. Is that some kind of way of saying co-op hunters? Oh, dude, come on now. We're gonna just stay here for a moment. Because those guys, there we go, finally. I expected a little bit of backup. It's not getting... Okay, whatever. Fine. Oh, everybody, go get him. Ooh. I do not have any blue juice. I don't have any stamina. That's the issue here. Thank you, Rybone! Sounds like my dad. I want a car. You're getting Hervis Dervis bicycle and you will like it! Oh, somebody's really angry at me. I don't think they can be very happy with themselves. I think they might need some mental health help, you know. I think somebody hurt him real bad. I haven't really tried out the infinite stamina tier all that much. Oh, it's the same person! Who hurt those boys? Well, me in a moment. So they're going this way. Hey, Badger! What do you think the new white mask behavior is for the DLC? I think it's just straight up... It's still white mask, but you have the bull goats. I'm gonna run out of poop juices in a moment. Ooh. Holy hell. Not great. Woo, baby! That's one of them down. And that's fascinating. That's very interesting that we lost connection with them like that. I suppose it was going to be the guy who disconnected there. Connection suck. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. Where is the nearest site of grace to that lift so that we control people? I want to be devious today. It's where you see me all... it's where you see me, Wima. I go to the storehouse loft, I believe. Lag switch possible? I mean, it is possible, but it's also very possible that they just lost the connection because of how one of the guys died. But you know what? I will say that it is more likely that they are lag switching or that type of thing when you see that type of behavior, right? That type of behavior is more likely to... Can I see inside of my face? No. is more likely to be that. Yeah. What are you doing to my face? That being said, I am actually a little hungry. Who would lag switch in this game? Anybody. Anybody, man. The same people that would lag switch in any other game. The same people that would download any other type of thing. They're calling me an egghead. It's interesting how the sweatiest gangs also have the worst connections. It's true. It's true. So it's not really confirmed or anything. Let's just say that if you were of the opinion that they were doing some sneaky things, I would not disagree with you. How do people lag switch and yet I get kicked offline for inappropriate behavior if I alt-tab while waiting for invasions? Oh, that's unfortunate. My internet connection would make you think that I lag switched. Yeah, hey, that's possible too. It was mentioned in the notes last update. Verify files to oh, that's cool. Hey, Soust. Soust. Oh, Nightmare. And Manu, the 9th? The 11th? That's okay. It's okay, you guys. Death comes to everyone. That's a fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie, that is fucking hilarious. I would say kind of same behavior like those who cheats in DS3. Yeah, Xerxes. Yeah, you're right. How goes the Greg sale? Well, Greg has... we have bought... Somebody bought another Greg. We have sold... another Greg. We are 110 sold. We're 55% funded. I have some ideas towards the end of the Greg campaign on how to boost some sales. But for now, we are going slow and steady, I think. I think it will be slow and steady for a week or so now. And then we'll try to do some fun stuff. Lost has the best attitude on losses. Yeah. And then I go into my special little room where I scream and I cut myself. Should do a co-op run lost? Yeah, we should do. We should absolutely do that. Oh, I think they're in the other way. Buy Greg. You should, yes. If you buy a Greg now, you get a special 0% discount. Hello? Oh, I see you. I think Rose was the host. But who knows? You know what? Oh, somebody's coming. A hunter. Oh, the hunter got hurt. And the hunter is dead. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not surprised. It happens. It happens to hunters. Whew! I try to be clever. Oh, that would have been clever as well. Not gonna lie. I like that. Okay, can you... Okay, I was gonna stab her in the back. Get my stamina back up. Ooh, okay. Have I drank this yet? I haven't. Nice, alright. So that's one person down. That was really good. Just because I killed a friend doesn't mean I should be nice to this person. So close. Because it's dual swords, baby. There we go. Come on. No, no, no. Where do you think you're going? Gotcha! Also, thank you so much, darling. My wife actually came in and she gave me, what is this? It's Asian food. Thai food. So we killed the little Thai boy who lived downstairs and then you just chopped him up and now I'm gonna eat him. Do you have any brain parasites? Apparently you can get that when you eat people. You removed... Okay, good, good. I have water. That was a fun fight. That was a very unique fight because you don't actually get... We don't get to fight in that room very often. And because of all of the shelves and stuff, again, it's a unique experience. Did Greg consent to being sold? Actually, he forced me, Gaijin. Greg forced me. Lasagna is 5 minutes away. Well, we'll take a 5-minute break here myself. Because I'm gonna eat food. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I think they added that. I think they added the whole cannibal thing to, which game was it? DayZ, if you ate people, you'd get kind of start laughing uncontrollably at times. Favorite weapon in the DLC? There's a lot of really good ones. Throwing shield, light great swords, but I think that the madness great sword, the sword of damnation. What was the rest? Later, Aurum. Have a good one. W cannibalism. The Blade of Damnation is just so good, yeah. And then there's the Carrion Sword that can just allow for such a big and flexible build. If the Sword of Damnation was madness, it would have been too good. It would have been very. It would have to be very slow build up. I will go with Sword of Damnation if I have to pick one, but yeah, the Knight Katana is also surprisingly good. Your personal favorite is Freya's sword? That's the first I've heard of that. What's good with Freya's sword, Xerxes? Remember when my wife brought in some experimental food? Oh yeah. Shame the new Madness Incantation barely does any damage and drains your all your FP. I haven't tried it yet. I was thinking of doing that today, actually, but then I was like, ooh, Death Knight. And that has worked out pretty well. Also, my wife gave me a ton of food. I can't eat all of this. What level am I? 200. Look, that's the great thing about this DLC. It has... The weapons are so different. Yeah, we're doing mukbangs right now. I'm the new Nikocado Avocado. Look at me in despair. You louder? Nom 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 nom. There we go. I'm gonna cry into my food now. Yeah. Okay. More murder. I can be level 205 and still invade. Yeah, that's fine, boiled bacon. That's fine. Weapon level also matters. Well, if you're level 200, another reason why I kind of love being at 200, I don't have to care about weapon level or that type of shit, right? I don't have to care. I'm gonna stand over here. Ha 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 ha. My superior spacing techniques are too much for them. Oh, okay, I will admit that did take a bit of a toll. I was aiming at the Seiya. That didn't count. I'm still eating. I'm still putting food bits and pieces in my mouth. It wasn't food between my teeth. Yeah, Sampersand. So there's no problem. There is no meta level for invasions. It's just whatever the fuck you enjoy. You know? Man thought I was an Albinaric. Superior PvP spacing and shimmies to the right. Oh! You can't see me, cat. Oh, okay. Well, that's a dead person. That's a dead person, my god. Hello, Ambleth. Ambleth, I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. It's kind of funny how you created a wall of black flames that hid my attacks from you. No, don't do that. We really should have done that. Oh boy. That move is dangerous. Come on, do your thing. Is it only that one move you're trying to hit? I think that might be the case. Yeah, oh, well, no, I say that, and then there's resummons, so we'll just end it there, I think. I should try the Crucible talismans. My god, I want to try them so bad. Is this the PlayStation 5? Yeah, Omni. This is the PlayStation 5. Black Knight's Twin Blade plus Crucible Wings equals good times. What can you put the wings on? These are level 200 invasions. Yes, sir. Will you ever make a Fire Knight Greatsword Center build? A Pyro Knight theme, that would be cool. I did use a Fire Knight Greatsword. Of course, I didn't. Did I use a lot of Mesmer spells? I don't remember what the spells were. But I did use a lot of spells that buffed that specific blade. So, yeah. Of course, that was when it was OP as hell. Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug? No. What is wrong with this guy, though? I'm curious about that. Because he just... He tauntish-tongued. Did he use a prattling pate? Interesting. So now we wait for a moment. Will he summon? Is he waiting for blues? He might be waiting for blues. That's the only thing that I can really think of. Is he farming? He could be farming as well. How do I see the people in your current session? Is that my current session? Yeah, that's my current session. Okay. I think the invasion glitched. No, it's not glitched. I'll try to re-engage if I can. Bug host in the boss room. Not in this one, Grey Rat. In this one, he is. He needs to walk in and activate. He needs to walk in and activate Rykard before anything else happens. And now he's just standing on the other side. He's not in the fog as much as he's just standing on the outside. Because if I go here. Yeah, he's right there. He's kind of standing to the outside. I can't hit him. I can't do much. No. Chainsaw him? No. No, I will just leave. If you want to do level 100 invasions, can you still use this character, and how? If I want to do level 150 invasions, what I would do is I would reset my save to the 138 I have. That's my mule. And there we go. But I can't go back here without resetting a save, Klaatu. He can still hit you though. Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. You're probably just wasting your time. I think so too. There's no point in really just trying to get quote-unquote even or trying to kill him. Because in S... Oh, hi, Gatsu. That's a nice... Oh, hi! That's a solid hit there. Ooh. I got killed by the Omen. That's not great. Your family now. Got the Ranny mod. Sexy Ranny. What? Who's dying? Who's dying from burns? Oh, well. Nobody's dying from burns. I'm confused. S for the long hat. The twin axes? So we have a CC and a BD on these guys. Frenzy Scream, yeah. So made a consort mod where she holds onto your back like Mikla. Oh my god, that is so cute. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. What do you think about hitting enemies hitting invaders? I wish it wasn't a thing, personally. I don't mind. I don't mind it. As long as it's just, you know, certain specific enemies. If every enemy did it, it would be a little unfortunate. But because we have big boys. It makes some sense. Even if it can be frustrating at times. How long will I be streaming? Oh, we're getting close to the end. We're getting very close to the end. Just so everybody knows that. Because I have to make a video. Lost, do you have a group password? Oh yeah, group password. I forgot that was a thing. Huh. Here we go! If every enemy did it, then there should be friendly fire for co-op. Yeah. Yeah. I still think that friendly fire for co-op, not damage, but just the hits would be nice, but I think the bosses aren't big enough in Elden Ring that makes sense, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, hi there. Are you guys... Alright, okay. I was gonna say a little thing. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I forgot about my very specific healing thing. It's not... Oh. It's death. Guys, I think we're gonna end it there. I have a lot of footage to sift through. So we're just gonna call it a day, all right?
My mind is on fire.
I'm also getting tired, and I have to do so much stuff. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. I will give all of you guys a big boy hug. As far as Twitch babies, where do we send you guys? You know what, the Dashing Saint? The Dashing Saint is doing his thing, so I will send all of you to him. For those of you who are on YouTube, I'm not gonna send you anywhere. God fucking damn it. Okay, raid channel. No, okay. That's not what we do. Oh, there we go. Finally, I found out how to move people. Raid channel, there we go. Following. We'll be here waiting patiently. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay here forever. Dashing Saint is also playing Invasions. Lost, do you keep your mule in the cloud? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. Don't you have to revert it to every time you waste your consumables? Well, yeah, kind of, but that's still fine because I'll do it once every day and we're fine. I have a lot of consumables. Anyways, thank you so much. Love you, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.